Hello, YouTube. We are back. It's Tuesday, which means we're playing Clocktower here at Gibbs Games. We've got a lovely cast of characters here. Everybody say hi. Say hi to the stream.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi, stream. Very exciting games tonight. It's a fun week here. We just played our first Avalon stream last night. So if you missed it, check it out. It's on the YouTube channel. I really enjoyed myself playing Avalon because I get to both moderate and play at the same time. So if anybody's out there who maybe has only seen like me storytell, I get to jump in and play a little bit, which get to bring out my sus side, which Dylan tells me is every game. She thinks I'm evil, which I guess honestly is maybe a good thing, to have a little bit sus on you every game. But yeah, so check it out. If you don't know what Avalon is, it's similar to all these games. There's voting, there's quests that really don't do anything, but it's a very fun game. I highly recommend checking it out. What else? We have Zoom Traitors this Saturday. Very excited for that. It is our 17th season of Zoom Traitors, and it is Oscars themed. We're going a week early to the Oscars. My outfits are arriving very soon. I'm excited. Also, we do have some breaking community news for everybody. Some of you may be familiar with our dear friend, John Fitzpatrick. If people are aware, John, one of my close friends, was the ring bearer at our wedding. He won Zoom Traitors All-Stars. He won Survivor Matthew at my bachelor party. He also just won an election. He was literally elected to office today in Bridgeport, Connecticut, representing Democratic Town Committee. They ran on an anti-establishment platform, and it's really exciting. So we have a literal elected representative in the Gibbs Games community, you guys. Very excited. So congratulations to John. When I heard the news today, I got so excited. I was almost tearing up. It was really, really exciting. He's been working really hard to get this thing forward, and his whole slate got elected. They swept. It was very exciting. So good days ahead, and just a reminder that like everything sucks right now in the world. But like if you want to make a change and you feel like you can affect change in some way, I encourage you all to start small, start local, because that's where shit really starts, and where we can really make a difference. So that's my PSA to everybody. And congratulations to John. We love you. We're thinking about you, hoping you're partying hard tonight. Okay. Shall we get to games? Does anybody have anything they want to plug to the audience? Did anyone else win an election today? What the hell?
I'm anticipating winning an election. I will be the mayor tonight, and I will be elected.
All right. Jamil confirmed mayor.
I didn't get elected, but I did pass my test last week.
Hell yeah.
All of those who were, yes. Yay. So I'm officially a certified professional coder.
Love that. Great job, Mads.
That's awesome, Mads.
Amazing stuff. Okay. Fishy and I are going to retreat. Oh, by the way, we're playing strings pulling here, starting the day off with, something on the simpler side. But we, of course, as always, will make life a living hell for you. Okay? So have fun, chat it up with each other while Fishy and I play on your demise. Or really our own demise, I should say. Hey, Fishy. How we doing?
Hi. Good. How are you?
Good. Thanks for storytelling tonight.
Of course.
Appreciate you jumping in here with me. What do you want to do? What do you want to do to these people?
Mostly I want to fuck with Richard, but let's see where the tokens land.
Okay.
I'm telling you, if there's a way to put a fake investigator ping or a fake red herring on Richard, it's happening.
Okay.
Because I've noticed he often thinks that people who push on him are evil, and he's just happened to be right lately, but he needs to learn that sometimes you're just the bad part of a ping.
Sure.
So my ultimate goal is hoping that can happen tonight, but let's see where the tokens fall.
Incredible. We'll do what we can, but the bag is going to bag. So
yes, it will.
Okay. So with that said, we want to have the most possibilities for Richard to be fucked with, right?
Correct.
Okay. So that means marionette.
Investigator.
That means investigator.
Fortune teller.
Yeah, let's get in here. Okay. What other? Let's see. Do we want to have a Scarlet Woman with a marionette, or a Poisoner with a marionette, or Poisoner Scarlet Woman? What are we
To
thinking?
be honest, I like to randomize the evil team so
Oh,
that I can't be
fun.
meta'd.
Fun.
So I usually pull up the bag and hit shuffle 3 times, and whatever the first 2 minions that come up, there's the ones that go
I
in the
love that
bag.
approach. Okay. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Marionette and Baron.
Okay,
All right.
sounds good. I think we
So
should definitely have a drunk in there.
definitely a drunk. Probably a recluse too, since we're doing marionette. Gives us some more options.
Sure.
Okay.
Um,
Let's see. Butler or Saint?
Either one is fine. I think people put Saints in the bag more often,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm kind of tempted to put a Butler in.
Okay.
It's also Benham's favorite character.
Great. Great. And we can always put Saint as a bluff, because that's
Yeah.
it's either in the bag or it's a bluff pretty much
A lot
every
of
game.
times.
So yeah. Okay. So that means we need how many more? 4, 5, 6. We need 5 more. So 5 more townsfolk in the bag. Let's see. To go along with
It's going to be 6 because one of them will end up turning into a
6.
marionette.
Right.
So, let's give him an Undertaker.
Okay.
You want to put that mayor in for Jamil?
Yeah,
See if it lands on him?
Absolutely. Gotta give him a shot, you know?
We could do a Raven Keeper.
Okay.
I think we leave Chef as a bluff,
Okay.
knowing that there's a marionette.
Okay.
So I wouldn't put one of those in.
Okay.
Maybe one protection roll, either the monk or soldier. Maybe the monk is better because the mayor and Ravenkeeper are already kind of tricky to hit. I think if we put a
Cool.
soldier in there, it becomes a little tricky.
Yeah. Dawson's not here, so we can't get canceled for putting the monk in.
Yeah. He can always watch us back.
That's
and then
true.
maybe a librarian.
I like that.
We could give them chef, empath, soldiers, or slayer. Chef, empath, slayer as bluffs.
Yeah. That's fun. Okay. So no saint.
Maybe. We could, but I feel like people are always. Let's see where the tokens fall and which one makes the
Okay.
most sense.
Yeah. Okay, let's pass them out. Oh, Dawson's here. Dawson's in the chat. Hi, Dawson. Uh-oh.
Well,
Everyone run.
I unfortunately don't think we're going to be able to fuck with Richard.
Damn it.
Because I think, well, I mean, a little bit, because I think Richard has to be the marionette here.
Yeah. Actually, he does.
I mean, like, technically we could make Nick the marionette, but it's, like, weird for outsider count. So it's better to just...
Oh, yeah. What does that do? Can the recluse be a marionette?
I think they technically can, but I just think that's, like, not helpful to evil.
Okay.
So I think we have to make it Richard.
Okay. All right.
I guess that's still fucking with him in one way.
Yeah.
If only they were a noble to put him in the ping of. I hope they don't tell him at first. Like, let him... So, we need to put a drunk somewhere.
Okay. What if we did a drunk investigator?
Yeah, we could.
And we could even...
Or we don't even have to make the investigator drunk because we can ping off of Nick. And something that might be kind of fun would be to give Nick and Richard, but give Richard and Nick as like the poisoner or something. So we're still giving them an evil, but not the right type of evil, and it's pinging off the recluse. So they might disregard it and go, oh, it's the recluse and the ping. But we're messing with their info, but we're still giving them something.
Okay. I like that.
I think we should figure out who our red herring is going to be and put the drunk next to them so that they look like a possible marionette.
Okay.
We could always make Jason the red herring, and we could make Nick D the drunk librarian, seeing the drunk between two people that are not drunk.
I mean, I love that. I love a drunk librarian. It's one of my favorites. That sounds good. What about? I'm just thinking, Mads. I feel like is going to check Claire. Not to meta the players, but I highly suspect she might.
Okay.
What if we put Claire as the red herring? What does that do to the rest of that setup?
That's fine. I mean, we can still make Nick the drunk. I think if Claire's the red herring, we show Nick the drunk between Jason and Mads.
Nick the drunk between Jason and Mads. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's fun. Okay. Yeah, and you know what? I could be wrong about Mads checking Claire, but we'll see.
Only one way to find out, right?
Exactly. Okay.
And then that helps Evil a little bit, because even if Jason is trusted, he's not the red herring, but there's still a world where he's the drunk, so they have to figure that out.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Great.
Yeah. So all their info's messed up. Let's see him solve it.
There's one face-up outsider.
Let's get an evil win on stream.
Can we
Come
get
on,
it?
Matthew.
Can we please get it? Come on. Also, Fishy, if you want, do you want me to delegate? I would love to see you work as far as timing goes for these folks, because I know we've talked a lot about that recently. Do you want to? Do you want to be in charge of timing tonight? And
I'm happy to.
Okay, lay down the law with these people.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Let's do it.
Okay. All right, let's go back to town and just make sure that everything looks good. Oh yeah, the bluffs. The bluffs.
I do think Chef is a really good one, considering what happened.
Yep.
I don't actually love Empath because Ben is next to the Recluse, and if he takes that bluff and gives a 0, it might throw suspicion onto him. So I think giving Saint in this situation might make sense. But the only thing is, the problem with that is there is a drunk ping. So they're going to know that there's a problem between the outsiders.
Right.
They might think Nick is the poisoner, claiming Recluse. But that is the tricky thing. So I could go either way. I definitely think we give Slayer. I think there are pros and cons to giving both Empath and
if we didn't do Saint, what would you suggest throwing in here?
I think it's either Empath or Saint, and I think they both come with their risks. Empath allows them at least to push a little bit more false worlds. I think it's important for Evil to be able to create false narratives, and I think that like bluffs that are semi-passive, like Soldier, Ravenkeeper, people often think of as good bluffs, but I think they're terrible bluffs because you can't prove yourself, and you can't push a false narrative. So I'm tempted to give Empath, and let's hope that Ben's not the one who takes it and he doesn't get himself screwed right away by saying 0 next to a Recluse.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
The other thing we could do is actually we could put the drunk ping between Jason and Ben, so that if Ben does claim Empath, he has cover there. And a lot of people meta that you won't put the demon in a drunk ping, but I will.
Fuck it. Let's do it. I love this. Okay.
Okay.
Drunk. Okay. Phenomenal.
Okay.
All right, let's do it. They're dragging us for taking too long.
I talk a lot. Everyone knows this.
Yeah, exactly. All right, everybody. You should all see a token on your character. Do you all see that? Amazing. Okay, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the demon bite.
Demon's only biting you.
All right.
Hey.
Let's bring in Ben J.
We could actually... Oh, yeah. Nope.
Hi.
Hey.
How you feeling?
Good. I'm always like... the first game, you want to just ease into it. You're like an easy, like, virgin or something.
Like, the easy roll.
Yeah, of the evil rolls, you kind of.
That's true.
Yeah,
that's true.
You're gonna love this. It's a team of Bens. Ben's your demon.
Oh, thank God. Okay, amazing. Oh, is that all I learned?
That's all we got for you.
Learn.
Okay. Okay. Thanks. I mean, I guess he can whisper me the bluffs, but if I was thinking, the real question is, can I bluff Butler like I always want to anyway? I'll find out. You know more than I do, I guess. Okay.
You can bluff anything you want. It doesn't have
I
to
will
be
be bluffing Butler probably anyway.
Okay.
Amazing.
I think minions going off bluff is a highly underrated strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then they have to figure out if you're lying or the other one's lying.
Sure.
Then they kill both of you, and now you've wasted 2 executions
Sure.
not on your demon.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Good point. Okay, let's bring in the other Ben.
Hello.
Come on. What's that
look?
I was ready to be good, but it's okay.
Ben.
Sometimes it's good to be bad. Sometimes it's okay.
It sure is, and we can tell you that you're on a team of Bens. Your minion is Ben J, and your marionette is the one and only Richard.
Ooh. Okay. We can work with that.
Any plans? Do you plan on telling him?
Oh yeah, I need to tell him. Some people I might not tell. If it was Ben J, I maybe wouldn't tell, but Richard's got to know.
You also have some bluffs. Chef,
Okay.
Empath,
Right.
Slayer.
Chef, Empath, and Slayer. And there must be a recluse in there. Very interesting. All right. Thank you.
You're
Okie dokie.
welcome. Yeah, I mean, he can also deduce that he might need to give a 1 if he's an empath, because he's a 50% chance that Nick is the recluse.
Okay, we move on to our librarian, our drunk librarian, and we're going to tell him that one of Ben M or Jason is the drunk. Hello, Nick.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. How are you guys?
Good. You ready to read some books?
Yes, please.
Okay. You spend a lot of time in the library, and the only thing you come away with is that one of Ben M or Jason is the drunk.
Awesome.
Drinking in the library. Crazy.
Thank you.
Okay. On to Jamil, who is going to see the recluse, of course, and what was the
Nick
other?
or Richard as the poisoner.
As the poisoner. Perfect. Hello, Jamil.
Hello. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. I'm excited to hear who my pings are.
Okay. We have for you that one of Nick S or Richard is the poisoner.
Or Richard is the poisoner. Yeah, my plan here is to not reveal any sort of information. I'm gonna gauge who they go to talk to first, because that's gonna be very telling into maybe who their evil team is. So let's see how it works out. But I can't be too shady because everybody finds me shady as hell. So we'll see how this works.
You got it, buddy. Good luck.
All right. Thank you.
Okay. We will skip down to our fortune teller, Mads. Hello, Mads.
Hello, I forgot you came to me on the first night.
Yeah, you don't want your info? We can put you back to sleep.
No, I need it.
Okay. Who you want to check tonight? And take your time if you're chewing. Don't rush. We don't want to choke on stream.
I'll do Jamil and Austin.
Jamil and Austin. No.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Damn. I was wrong.
It's fine.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
I mean,
a
she
lot
could
of
still
people
check her
check
at
their
some point.
neighbors,
Yeah.
and yeah, it could still come back.
Okay.
Oh, we did not specify which.
Oh, yes. Good call. Thank you for that.
Yes.
Okay. Butler Austin is next. Hello, sir.
Hello.
You excited for the best role in the game?
Yeah, totally. You're gonna give that to me next game, I guess?
A lot of people love this role. We'll see how good your reads are if you can figure out who's good. It's like a mini game, you know? Try to buttle a good person who will be alive.
Yeah, I guess so. All right. I'll keep it simple to start. I'll go with my neighbor Ben J.
Okay, you got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Easy
Already
enough.
failing.
Yeah. Off to a phenomenal start. Okay, while we bluff that the spy is in the game, Fishy, I want to remind everybody out there, we got 34 people watching. Hello, everyone. Don't be strangers. Say hi in the chat. We're so happy you're here. As a reminder, don't forget to like and subscribe. The thumbs up button is right below that YouTube video player. I've had many people show up saying, I found this video because YouTube told me to watch it. And that means that the likes are working. So hit that like button, hit the subscribe button if you haven't, and keep up with us. We're streaming Clocktower every Tuesday. We have Zoom Traitors games once a month. We have one coming up this weekend, this Saturday. It's Oscars-themed Zoom Traitors. I'll be on for 4.5 to 5 hours with shenanigans in a virtual castle. It's going to be a ton of fun. And then we also just filmed a pre-recorded Clocktower stream that is going to be debuting in a couple of weeks here that is Les Mis themed. That's right. Our very own Lauren wrote a Clocktower script themed after the classic, iconic Broadway show Les Miserables. And we all really understood the assignment and dressed up and sang, and it was full camp. Spoken French, some of us. And some of us understood that, and some of us really didn't. I'm not going to name any names. Yes, so very excited to debut that. That's coming March 17th. So the point is, subscribe to Gibbs Games. There's so much fun stuff. Okay, shall we get to our first day? Timer-wise, what are you thinking? I usually go 5 minutes first round. What?
Yeah, I usually do like half the player count rounded down. So there's 11 players, 5 minutes.
Awesome. Okay, sounds like a plan. Thank you, Fishy.
You're welcome.
Good morning to our wonderful town. Can you believe it happened again? Fishy and I are dead.
Dead.
Dead. A demon did it. Go find them.
Just to clarify, you're dead?
Dead.
Very dead.
Dead.
Okay, cool.
Quite unfortunate.
Yeah, I won't check a pulse then. We'll just move on. Yep, she is dead.
Oh, God. I haven't changed it back. Keeping Anne Hathaway. Amazing.
And for roll as well.
Could be. All right. Do you want to narrow it down at all, or do you want to leave it at that? I'm happy either way.
I forget where it is on the roll list. I'm watching who's talking to who right now because it's very pivotal to my role.
Oh, spicy.
Yeah. So I'm watching these bitches. I don't give a fuck.
It's giving investigator who saw.
No, it's giving investigator. The problem is both people in my ping are talking to each other as the first conversation, so that's kind of a problem. Oh,
okay.
Yeah, okay.
Here, okay. Cool. If there's no virgin or hard claim tomorrow, I'm gonna wait for.
I'm the virgin.
Sounds good. I won't be nominating you.
You won't be nominating me?
Nope.
Are you, well, ask
We'll
around.
see how your nomination goes, Chris, before I elaborate more on why I won't nominate you.
That's fine. All right.
Thank you.
Cool. Bye.
Very ping.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. That's what the other side thought as well.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm the chef or the drunk.
Okay. Well, hopefully I'm just the drunk.
I have a 1, so
Okay.
I don't know. It's
Yeah, that feels very fishy.
yeah. Okay. Who's the other half?
The Raven Keeper or the Mayor?
Keeper or Mayor? Keeper Mayor. The don't kill me rolls. I'm really do not kill me smile.
Soldier, Raven.
You know, you try so hard. You try so hard and get so far, and in the end, it doesn't really matter.
It doesn't really matter. I'm always saying that.
I know, right? But I'm just talking about how I'm really trying to be fit and work out and everything. And now this afternoon, all my joints are like hurting and I can't do anything and I'm not on the bike. And when I'm not on the bike, I don't have my mojo. And it's just, I'm on the struggle bus tonight. Dream.
I did notice when I'm talking to someone who is walking, or like when you're on the bike, I like will end up kind of swaying to like
yeah,
them, and I don't notice it until
I am.
Wait, so why were you claiming virgin?
Because I want somebody to unassumingly nominate me. And then it can be like, yeah, it's not going to proc because I'm actually not the virgin. And then if there is a virgin out there, they can hide. So I was hoping somebody would. But because you saw me and it kind of went down that way, I believe that you're actually the investigator.
Nick, are you bullshitting me? I feel like you're bullshitting me.
I'm not bullshitting you. I'm just the recluse. But don't tell anyone. I told Richard and Claire that I'm the virgin, and I want to see how that spreads. And then you were the third because you were in town.
Okay. All right.
Richard is suspicious of me too, but that's fine. I'm happy for that person to nominate me, not proc me, and then I'm going to reveal all of it, and then hopefully just get.
Not a lot. What about you?
Keeper. He didn't tell me which one.
Okay.
But it's one of those two. So
Interesting.
Be careful with that.
Okay. Good to
All right.
know. All right, we got this.
Yeah.
All right.
On my own.
Okay. I am either the Soldier, Raven Keeper, or Saint.
Okay.
Go.
the Baron.
Okay, that tracks.
Okay, I took Slayer, but I was gonna just claim Butler, but Austin called me right away and said he's the Butler. So
Okay, great. So Claire and Nick has to be the recluse. I'm thinking it might be Claire, and then Nick's the librarian that saw a drunk on me and Jason. So either Nick or Jason's drunk.
Okay.
I'm claiming Chef 1.
Okay. Richard.
Mario. So Richard's the Mario. He has the Undertaker token, but he might be claiming Empath. He has either one.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Yep. All right.
The Empath.
You get what you give, Jamel. If you want to give me a more narrow list, I'll give you a more narrow list.
Welcome back to town, everyone. Nominations are open.
Can I nominate Nick S?
You sure can. Tell us why.
Oh, man. Open to proc version. Okay.
Yep, I'm just the recluse, telling people I was the virgin because I wanted to see if somebody would trust dying in that world. I believe you're good. Please, you feel free to throw all your votes on me.
Okay. Majority is 6.
This actually would make sense with information that I've heard.
I wish you'd said that a little bit sooner.
If there's an actual version, I would also be happy to nom because I've been told I'm in a drunk ping. I have night 1 info.
Do you know who else is in the drunk ping, Venom?
Yeah. I don't know that I want to share because it's not my info, but I do know who's in it. And you're not in it, Jamil.
Okay, good.
For no reason at all, am I in it?
No.
Fabulous, thank you. Carry on.
Any other nominations?
If there's
I have a question. Nick, are you actually the recluse, or is this in response to like me and your conversation?
Nope, I'm actually the recluse.
Okay.
You're not the saint? This is boring.
Nope.
I will nominate Lauren.
Tell us why.
I had 3 blanks on my grid, was looking for a potential virgin.
Lauren?
Not the virgin.
Okay. Running vote for
But
Lauren.
Ben M could be a marionette.
7 to tie, 8 to execute.
That is true.
The fact that you only have 3 blanks and I have everybody but one person blank, crazy.
Is anybody else claiming outsider besides Nick?
To be fair, I have a
another
drunk.
one, yeah.
Two of my things are drunk, so maybe not a full claim.
So
But it's base. It's a good question because it's base 1, so there's either
Right.
1 or 3.
So if someone's seeing a drunk, and
Oh
someone's
yeah, if
claiming
someone's seeing a
recluse,
drunk,
Yeah,
either one person is being cagey or that.
We should kill the person that apparently saw a drunk.
Second call for nominations.
I'm the butler.
I'll nominate
so-
Jason.
Oh, okay, Benjay.
Tell us why.
Benji claimed Butler that I wouldn't be as interested in killing Jason if we have heard of another outsider. But I was just thinking, Nick D was looking for a virgin. Nick D seemed to be aware of who was in the drunk pings, so I think I know what Nick D is claiming. And if Nick D is a marionette, I know I'm good. So that could explain why there were drunk pings and 1 outsider. But if there are 2 outsiders and drunk pings, I'm less inclined to do this.
Jason?
I mean, I'm the other half of that drunk ping. So if I'm not drunk, I think I'm a very valuable role to town. If I'm drunk, then my role is useless.
Running the vote for Jason. 7 to tie, 8 to
I will say I
execute.
do have a chef 1, but in the
Let's
world
share.
in the world that there's no drunk, I could buy that world.
2 is not enough. Ending the day in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Ben, are you claiming chef or just stuff that
1.
you've heard?
Nick is executed and
yeah.
dies. Good night.
Hello.
So,
Tell me.
Richard goes into a conversation with Nick S. And for some unknown reason, he says, I'm the empath with a 1. And Nick S says, I'm the virgin. And Richard says, oh, are you really? Because I should probably nominate you then, because then the number's on Claire. And Nick's like, yeah, you could do that. Nick goes around all day claiming virgin. And then Jamil goes to him and is like, you're in my investigator ping. He's like, I'm the recluse. So it totally seems like he backed into it. Then Ben M gets to Richard and is like, you're the marionette and empath's a bluff. So now there's a world where Richard might be claiming empath who had a 1 on the recluse before the recluse was claiming. And it might
Holy
make
shit.
him look even better
Holy shit.
than the fake Undertaker info we're going to give. But we have to just assume he'll claim Undertaker at one point and give him good info. But
Yeah.
I think that was like a pretty funny start and like potentially very good for evil.
That's fun.
So
That's very fun. Okay, so yeah, how do we run that? So knowing that he knows what he is, does that change the info that we give him? It can, right?
no,
No, it
because he's
doesn't.
bad. So we should be giving him information that would most help his team.
Okay, great.
So we're showing him Nick as the poisoner when we get there because that matches the investigator ping and that also matches him being a recluse.
Okay.
So
Cool. All right. Fascinating. I feel like a lot happened on day 1 here. It was like
I agree.
everybody
yeah.
was chatting it up and sharing stuff. It was great. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Let's bring in our monk, Lauren.
Hello.
Hello,
Hi, Lauren.
Your Holiness.
So what I'm thinking is So that world that I was building, which is one of many potential worlds, I think would have to specifically be Jason Imp, Nick D Marionette, and Ben J, the other minion. If Ben J is a Scarlet Woman in that world, then there wouldn't be a star pass. I'm just thinking, can I prevent a star pass? In a world where I'm entirely wrong about that, Jason shared that he'd be incredibly valuable if not drunk, which means he could be a kill target. So yeah, let's pick Jason and see if I can prevent either a kill of an innocent or a star pass, because that would be cute.
You got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. On to Ben Imp.
Hi.
Hey there.
Hi. How we feeling?
I feel okay. I don't think I read that socially good right now, but if they think I'm the marionette later on, then works for me.
I believe in you, Ben.
Thank you.
Who do you want to kill?
So I know Richard might be bluffing empath. I don't know if he's gonna do empath or go with Undertaker. So the question is if I kill Claire here. I'm claiming, what am I claiming? Chef 1? That should be important. I think I want to leave Jamil's neighbors around because they could be a Chef 1. Yeah, I'll kill Claire.
Sounds good.
Oh boy.
Better to get it out of the way
Yeah,
earlier.
yeah.
As long as she doesn't pick Ben.
Very fun. Okay. Let's bring Claire right in here.
Pardon?
Shock.
Hello.
Spy, or I'm really good at faking this alleged drunk ping that I was quote unquote. Okay. Oh. Not gonna check my neighbors, even though I'm suspicious of them. Let's see. Who else went into a combo day 1 in a marionette game? You're not evil. Let's check Benjay.
Go ahead, Fishy.
Oh, you see the Baron.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Interesting. Okay.
Not terrible.
Yeah. It's good info.
If she was going to hit an evil, that's probably the best one to hit. And it is good that good got that, because they don't have a lot of other good info.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
And most notably bad for the evil team is that Claire was the red herring. So
Right. Yeah. Now Mads becomes way more powerful.
Yep.
Let's move on to, speaking of the devil, Mads.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
Who you got?
I'm gonna do Lauren and Austin.
Lauren and Austin is a no.
Thank you.
Okay. So night 1 was neighbors, no. Night 2.
I just added Lauren to that.
Lauren, Austin, no. Okay, cool. Excellent. All right. Now to bring in Richard and show him Poisoner, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Hello, Mr. Undertaker. How are you?
I am well. A little confused. I feel like I was told right information, but now I'm starting to second guess because the other minion that I was told is Ben's neighbor, which could be his real marionette, and Nick S could have just sacrificed himself as the Baron and made it seem like he was the recluse so they could gain my trust. But If they keep me alive, then I really don't care. I'll figure it out later.
We know Richard loves to live.
Yes, right. And when I got this role, I was like, I'm probably not going to live long. So, you know, if they want to bring me in for a while, I'm down. But yeah, I'm not like 100% sold that that is the case. But okay.
Okay. Well, you're gonna dig up Nick S's grave, and in it you find a poisoner token.
I hate that. But if I was the real marionette, I would get bunk information anyway. If Nick S was the recluse, Nick could be seen as anything. So I need to find a sly nomination today to get executed and give myself more information to see how accurate it is. But this was helpful. I feel like I made progress. So thank you both.
Good luck to you.
Welcome.
All right. Thanks. Bye.
I guess I did still accomplish my goal of fucking with Richard.
Exactly. We are.
I did put him in the investigator pig.
Yes.
And he is also very
Yes.
So.
Yep. We did it. Win condition. Storyteller win condition accomplished.
Correct.
All right. Let's go to Austin. Hello, Sir Butler.
Hello.
What do you got for us?
Can I clarify how the voting works for the butler?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it that I can't put my hand up unless my master's hand is up, or is it I can't have it up for the vote? Like, can I put my hand up to show support as long as I take it back down?
Yes, you just cannot vote unless your master is voting.
Okay, perfect. I don't know if you caught it, but Benjay and I did a little roll swap, and then there was a moment where I was like, oh, I can't raise my hand unless their hand is up, but if they're keeping up the bluff, they can't raise their hand. I don't know if they're saying I'm their master or not. I was like, can we just not vote if we're keeping this up? But I think as long as we both vote together, then
as long
both
as, yes,
rules,
correct.
like the rule and the bluff, both hold up. Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, I'll keep it on Benjay. I'm not going to move it yet.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
He's going to be thrilled when he hears that Benjay is the Baron.
Let's take a look real quick. I put up a poll on day one here. Who's winning, good or evil? Wouldn't you know, Fishy? 50-50. That's where we're at.
Perfect. That's where it should be.
Yep, and we're going to end the poll right there because that's a perfect poll.
My storyteller evil win condition is 49%.
There you go. And I'm trying to jack mine up. So
yeah, we're gonna do it.
We're putting in work. Okay. I think we're good then.
Yeah, we can wake him up.
All right, let's do it. Good morning to everyone except Claire.
Interesting.
Fuck you.
Oh.
Fishy, what do you think about time today?
I think 4 minutes is good.
Great. I'll do it.
Also, before you get off stream, Tatum's birthday's on Thursday. So happy birthday, Tatum. We're coming to Portland tomorrow for the Survivor.
Oh, we'll see you there. Amazing.
Mm-hmm. I'm bringing cake.
Love that.
All right, bye.
All right, bye.
What is Jason claiming by chance?
Just another high value info roll.
Oren, is there a there? I don't know. You tell me. Put the corkboard together with the red string.
I have a slight feeling Richard and Jason could both be evil, but that's a hard read.
Oh, we're chatting right now with Ben.
I guess I'll just say it. It doesn't really
me.
So he did not let on at all any recluse.
No. But had he said, "Oh, I'm the recluse," like,
right? No, absolutely, yeah.
But I'm not actually the empath, and
yeah. Okay.
Last night I was woken up and told Nick S was the poisoner, and I don't see him doing that as the poisoner. To me, it just reads that he probably is the recluse.
Yeah, hard to say. That's interesting. Because I do fully agree that him not reacting at all to you claiming empath 1 is weird. So yeah, he could be a recluse, but then weird that he's playing with you like that. I'm the monk. I can protect you.
Yes, please do. As
Hmm.
long as
You're the only person I've told, by the way.
Okay. Great. I won't tell anybody. As long as I don't get executed, I think that another thing also is that we should be like I would rather have Claire be vocal about like the nominations because I don't want to draw too much attention to myself, like specifically.
Oh, that's
because I haven't outed to Nick yet that I was the Undertaker or the Poisoner. Like they still think that I'm the empath.
But
yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Both of them rejected my ping, so I'm very curious what they're talking about if they're not.
Now there's
evil.
a chance Nick is Marionette. There's also a chance if Nick's telling the truth, which I believe Richard could be Marionette, and Lauren was telling him.
I definitely want to kill him, those two.
Yeah,
I'll say what I was because I don't think it matters. I'm Raven Keeper, but I have an evil ping, but it's not the demon. So I don't, and I do not think they are the demon. So I don't care right now.
Okay.
Okay.
That's helpful.
I guess it doesn't matter what token I say, but I saw the Baron.
Okay, I mean, hold on to it.
Yeah, I'm not going to say who.
That's helpful though, because it confirms like outsider
wrong
count
people.
a little
Unless
bit.
you think I got poison killed, which I don't think I was, but because that's really weird to.
I hear you're in a role swap.
Yes. Have you spoken with?
I don't want to meta Matthew at all. Hi, Matthew. Yeah, so I don't know.
This is my face when I get metaed.
Yeah. I'm curious who told Nick D I was the virgin and spread the information that way.
I
had
not.
only told Richard, Claire, and you at the beginning, and then Claire died. So
Richard is my other ping, and I now it's like things are starting to coincidentally lay on top of each other, and multiple coincidences just don't.
Yeah.
I can't believe that there's something behind this.
Richard and Mads are in a double claim.
Oh yeah, fuck that.
But here's the thing. I would have thought that Richard.
I think he said it. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. Nominations are open, and Judge Fishy presiding.
Jamil.
I'll nominate Richard.
Tell us why.
There is evidence you're in an evil ping, you're in a double claim, I'm hearing. There's just a lot of things that are just not adding up. So yeah, I'm nominating you.
Richard?
What am I double claiming?
I don't know, I just heard you're in a double claim.
I'm not. I know what I am. I told one person in the first round, which was Nick S, that I was a role that I'm not because they told me a role that they were not. And that's why I asked them if they did what they did based on what I said. I'm a good role. I do have information I've shared with a few people, but I'm not sharing with town yet.
Okay. Running the vote for Richard. 5 votes are required.
I think we should keep Richard around. I don't think this is a good kill.
Oh, Claire.
Wow.
2 dead votes?
Wow, okay.
5 is enough. Richard is marked for execution.
Can I nominate Lauren?
I won't do that either.
Lauren and Richard are backing each other up so hard. Maybe Richard's just the demon. I was thinking Richard could be the marionette with Lauren as the demon.
Lauren?
Yeah, I think I'm a better kill than Richard.
Okay. Running the vote for Lauren. 5 to tie, 6 to execute.
I just think it's crazy that 2 dead votes were just immediately
that was bizarre.
Solidarity with Claire.
Why is it suspicious to use your dead vote? You don't have to use your dead vote at final 3.
I'm not saying it's suspicious, it's just crazy to me.
Richard?
If an evil player knows my role, this is like awesome for evil to get me executed as opposed to dying. And all those hands went up very quickly on me. I'm not the demon, and Lauren is not the minion that I know of. I didn't vote. I didn't even lift my hand up on her because a specific reason. I'm gonna nominate Nick D.
Tell us why.
I feel like this is a more sensible nomination with Nick S claiming recluse on a base 1 game. Nick D solid drunk. So if there is an Undertaker, we could confirm if Nick D was lying or if the other outsider was lying.
Nick?
Well, my hand wasn't one of those ones that went up quickly on you. I had it up the whole time.
I know. I'm sorry. I just don't know who else to nom, and this just seems like the most sensible thing.
I was just killing a top 4 just because.
I'm still in a Jason and Nick D are evil together world, so I don't know.
If
I don't want to
Jamil nominated me just because I claimed empath to Nick S, I'm not the empath. So.
And I in terms of evil pings, if it's like a red herring, I think you are an excellent red herring. Like if it's a fortune teller ping, so it just felt rash.
Okay.
I'll
drop.
It's not a fortune teller ping. I do think Richard and I think Jason's evil. I do agree that Jason is probably evil. Okay, so we just
happened to dropping back?
I pressed my space bar.
Awesome.
I'm sorry.
I'll nominate Ben and M.
Tell us why.
That was weird tie, and he knows not to press his spacebar.
Ben?
Yeah, I mean, if I was evil, I wouldn't have been that obvious. I'll be honest. I tried to press my spacebar. It was a little late to cut it close. Yeah, if it's suspicious, you can kill me, but I think there's probably better kills today.
Okay, running a vote for Ben M. 5 to tie, 6 to execute.
I think Jason's the better kill.
I think Jason's a better kill too.
Yeah, I'm going to nominate Jason.
That is not marked. It was a tie. My bad.
I will nominate Jason.
Tell us why.
Yeah, I mean, there is a very specific world if Nick S is the recluse, that there's an evil team of Jason, Nick D, and Ben J. With Ben J's hand up, I could see them being a Scarlet Woman in that situation. I'm also thinking that the evil ping on Richard might be from Jason, and so I trust Richard, so this kind of makes sense.
Okay.
The evil ping was not from me.
Okay, apologies. I retract that part of my accusation.
Yeah. I think you're nominating me because it's a spy world and you know what my role is and you want to get rid of me for that purpose. I think this would be a terrible kill for town. If I'm going to get this many votes, I can just out what I am, but I don't think this would be a good kill for town and would hurt the good people if I'm sober. I am the mayor. So if you want to execute your mayor, then you can kill me.
If you are in a drunk ping, we're never going for a mayor win anyways.
Correct. That's why I think if Nick is evil, then that's a really good ping to put it on 2 people that are very important to town.
Running vote for Jason. 5 to tie, 6 to execute.
That was I'll share more tomorrow.
This is a horrible kill. Ugh.
6 is enough. Jason is marked for execution. Jason?
Gonna nominate Ben J.
Tell us why.
I believe he claimed outsider, and if he is a known outsider, then let's get rid of the outsider.
Ben J?
Yeah, I'm in a role swap with an outsider. I have a role that can still be useful.
Okay. Running vote for Ben J. 6 to tie, 7 to execute.
I didn't think that Butler claim was real at the end of the last.
I didn't really.
So I did
Is
not put
not
Butler
enough.
on you.
I think it's going to be
commit to
very
it.
hard to beat 6. So if there are no more nominations, I will end the day in 5,
So Benjay, are you
4,
rescinding from Butler?
3,
Yeah,
2,
but there is a Butler. It's
1.
just not me.
Jason is executed and dies. Good night.
I'm changing the reminder token beside you to not Butler.
Thank you.
Fun.
Okay. That went back and forth, I feel like, a lot about
Yeah.
who was winning there.
Yeah.
Like, at first, I was like, Richard dying is not that bad, but the only problem is he doesn't believe he's the marionette.
Right.
And if he dies and doesn't get any other info, like, that might be a problem.
Yeah.
And then he voted on, and if Ben didn't try to lift off of him, I was like, oh, he's going to think that's suspicious. But then Ben did, but it made Ben suspicious when he did it. And Richard voted on Ben after that.
Yeah.
And that was dangerously close
Yeah. Yeah. It was
to getting on
quite
the
close.
block.
Yeah.
And Benjay had to drop knowing that Austin was buttling him,
Mm-hmm.
which could signal something to Austin, especially
Mhm.
when Benjay is confirmed as the Baron. So it's good that they got the mayor out of there, and they are partially building wrong worlds, but it could come back to bite them.
Did you see Ben M's chat to Ben J? The whisper chat?
That he might throw you under the bus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think that definitely needs to happen.
For sure.
But it seems like they're trying to frame like Lauren, Nick, Dean. So we need to think about what info we're going to give Richard tonight. When Ben comes in here, I kind of want to ask him what worlds he's trying to build.
Sure.
Because I think that he is trying to build a world where he's the sober part. And if that's the case, then I think it would be most helpful maybe to show Jason as the drunk.
Okay.
But let's see if Ben wants to be the drunk one or not without directly asking him that.
Okay. I'll let you walk that tightrope.
Yeah.
Let's bring Lauren in to start.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I love that, like, I was just trying to allow Richard to prove himself by getting one more night. I have no idea if he's good or not, but I love that Ben M very masterfully painted this picture that Richard and I were hard trusting one another. Like, I don't know. I don't trust any of these people. I will protect Richard because I told him I would. And if he were to die tonight, I think that would be really rough for me. So I will do that. I'm wondering if this evil ping, I'm wondering if Claire was like a Raven Keeper or something. And that would be interesting because I think that would be a poison kill and our minions are poison or spy. So that totally changes all worlds I'm considering. So I'm eager to find out what happens tomorrow.
Sounds good.
And if it's a spy,
Thanks,
I'm
Lauren.
probably dying tonight. Although they put enough sus on me, maybe not. So we will see. All right.
Good luck.
Toodles. Thanks.
I was thinking she might protect Richard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is good. and using up 2 good dead votes is great.
That was
evil.
wild. Honestly.
Yeah.
I feel like that does not happen very often.
Not that early, usually.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
They were right. I mean, they were voting on
Sure,
someone evil.
sure.
But it was interesting the arrival at that conclusion.
Yes. Yes. And to have it be both his neighbors too is quite funny.
Well, Jamil correctly meta that perhaps I did put an evil in the ping, but the wrong type of evil on the wrong side. And like, good for you figuring that out.
You're
That
half
is
right.
what I did. But yeah.
All right. On to Ben M.
Hello.
Okay, I need to explain myself. So,
Yes.
yeah, there were no mistakes made. I didn't really want to vote on Richard, but I was like, if I can get 2 ghost votes off the table, I'm going to put my hand up. And then there was a chance to lift off of Richard, so I did. And tomorrow I'm going to say Benjay told me I was the marionette and throw him under the bus and see what happens.
Love that. So what worlds are you trying to build then?
That's a great question. Oh, so Ben, I'm pretty sure Benjay was confirmed as the Baron by the Raven Keeper. So I'm gonna have Benjay on the evil team, and what I'm trying to decide is if Benjay's evil with Richard and Lauren or Lauren and Nick D. I'd rather not throw my whole evil team under the bus yet, but I'll probably by the end might have to. So I'll push Lauren and Nick D for now. See what happens.
Okay.
Yeah. My only concern is Mads could be the soldier here, which is not great. But I think I need to kill Mads. So I pick Mads.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Okay, so
quite the plan.
If Nick D and Lauren are potential frames, then we don't want to validate Nick's info at all. So we show Richard that Jason was the mayor. That way we're not confirming Nick by showing a drunk. And it also still leaves open the world where there's a possibility that Ben is the drunk. So there's a possibility Ben's the drunk, or there's a possibility that Nick is just evil. Interestingly, he wants to frame Lauren, who has a fortune teller no on her. So Nick D is probably the best demon frame at this point. So when we get the chance, we should try to push that world if we can.
Yeah. I wonder... I'm thinking maybe...
If they're able to somehow get Lauren executed, we show Marionette.
Right.
But
right.
I don't think we're going to get there. I think Ben J is probably going to go tomorrow. We'll have to see who he fake Slayer shoots.
Yeah. Oy. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're gonna wake up Richard and show him mayor.
Mayor.
Correct. Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Richard.
Hey.
Okay.
So
what are your thoughts right now?
Yeah, give us your thoughts.
I'm guessing that since I'm apparently in an evil ping, that I don't know if that was real or not, but I'm leaning more so that I actually am the marionette. But we'll see. I don't know. Ben told me empath was a bluff though, so I don't know how I could be double claiming empath with somebody unless Ben J roll swapped empath with the butler. But yeah, okay. All right. So I guess this will be pretty telling then, because Jason did hard claim 2 rolls to me. So
well, you dig up Jason's body and you find that we're going to need to do an emergency election because the mayor is dead.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, that was, he claimed Mayor Ravenkeeper to me. I'm not trying to from a storyteller perspective, you can give me whatever you want, good or bad, right? If I am the marionette, just theoretically.
With all poisoning and drunking, which marionette is similar to, we can always give correct information. If you were the marionette, we would give you the info that we felt was most helpful to evil.
Okay, cool. I literally almost kind of outed in town on accident, if we execute the mayor, I almost said cannibal because I'm thinking that I'm the cannibal and I'm gonna get the mayor ability, which I wouldn't get anything.
Yeah.
So I'm glad I did not say that, but now me and Lauren look suspicious, which is okay because if Lauren is good, we can kind of just drag her along if I am bad, and if I'm not, then I can just out to her and have credibility that we can win at the end. So feeling okay about this, but I'm definitely I'm gonna have to fade Jamil today somehow. So see how that manages.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay, Austin. I wonder if he'll be inclined to switch his.
Yeah, let's find out
after what happened yesterday. Hello, Austin.
Hello.
How you feeling?
Not good. I did not like how that lifted off of Richard. So I kind of want to move it, but I don't have like real good sense of where to move it to. Let's do Jamil.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right.
Okay.
That's everything.
Everybody out there, come say hi in the chat. I know we've got Oren out there. We've got Christelle, who is taking a mental health break, but is enjoying watching everyone. It's very, very crucial to not take too much of a step back when you're on a mental health break. You know, you still want to.
Yeah, I told her she needs to learn to storytell. That's why I learned to storytell, because sometimes it's so frustrating when you have the world correct and nobody will listen to you and you get framed over and over and over.
Yeah.
And that's when I say, you know what? I'll run the game.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we appreciate you being here, Fishy, and we appreciate everybody watching. 39 of you out there right now. Let's see how many. Okay, we only have 20 likes on the video. We gotta change that, y'all.
There's 39 people and 20 likes. That makes no sense.
How is that possible? Hit the thumbs up button. It's so easy. It's one click. Come on. Also, Fishy, you have number one fan checking into the chat. Christy.
Oh.
Christy's here.
Oh, Christy. Girl, love you. Christy is the reason that I'm playing this game. She found me in a Twitch chat watching another stream, and she's like, you need to come play with us. And so...
Look at that.
Yeah. 1,000 games later.
The Clocktower community absolutely rules. It's so great.
Yeah.
And shout out Emma, who says I'm Ben J's number one fan. Well, good luck to your boy this next day. This is it's gonna be interesting. Ben, they might go down for the cause. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. Shall we wake them? What do you think? 3 minutes today?
We are at how many alive? 8 alive?
I guess will it be 7 once?
There's 7 alive. Yeah, I think 3 or 3.5 is fine.
Okay, cool. Alrighty. Let's do it. Good morning, town. Mads died in the night. Scurry.
Unless, unless like you poison
Yeah.
me or someone else.
I'm wondering. I hope you're good, because I don't know if anybody's good, but I like having somebody to play with.
Me too. I promise you, I'm good. The only people that I've told that I'm the Undertaker are you and Jason specifically. So
okay, cool.
But did you tell Jason that you were going to protect him round 1? Because
no.
Okay. Because if Jason knew that information and let you protect him, then that is sus to me, because
my thinking was, in the world where he is the imp, he might try and star pass because there was such a clear world where he was the imp, and he said that he was important and powerful, so in the world where he wasn't, maybe they might target him, so that's why I picked him. I literally, you are the only person that I've said the words "I'm the monk" to at all in this game.
Okay.
I'm wondering if Claire because Claire dead voted on you. Do you think Claire was a Raven Keeper who saw you as evil?
I don't know. I want to talk to her today, so I'm gonna try to get with her, because that was weird.
Yeah, because if you're good, that might be a poison kill, and the Raven Keeper dying right away like that absolutely makes sense.
Okay, so then I think Richard, Ben J, Ben M is probably the evil team.
Mm-hmm. Because I don't know if it's a spiral, don't know what Mads was, so I could have been poison killed, but so I always take Ravenkeeper info with a grain of salt. But even if I was poison killed, I don't think they showed me an evil token for Ben J the demon, so I think my info just confirms that Ben J is not the demon right now.
Yeah, Ben J and Austin are the ones in this role swap, apparently. So I'm kind of concerned about Austin a little bit.
They were first conversation.
Austin said he buttled Ben, and then Ben went with the swap.
Also, yeah, because there's so many possible marionette pairs that I hate that marionette is on this script, but say Lovey.
Places to go. This is
Okay.
between us.
Okay.
What's
well,
up?
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna spread around.
Just wondering what you're sharing.
Yeah. I'm not sharing a whole lot just because at this point, if we have an Undertaker, if I'm gonna get executed, I'd rather my role not be very clearly out there. And I feel like there was enough suspicion on me and Richard that one of us might get executed. So it kind of gives me reason to not share at this point because I'd love to test an Undertaker's abilities. That said, I wouldn't be shocked if there's a spy.
Able team.
Come on back, fellas. Okay.
I want to speak my piece. So yesterday, during that weird lift of Richard, he said that one of the reasons why he lied to me was because he knew I wasn't the role I was claiming. The only way he could have known that is either he saw that token himself because he was drunk or a marionette, or he knew it was a bluff. Because it was the very first conversation of day one. I think the lift by Ben M off of Richard was really suspicious. I really think he needs to die today. Bang, bang.
Lauren?
Just to put it out there, I also was very confident you weren't the role you were claiming based on everything about the way you claimed it and the fact that after we left our conversation, you sat there and laughed with Fishy about it for a while. So I think Richard, I have no idea if Richard's good or evil, but I think that absolutely could have just been a social read.
That's fine.
When I got this role, I pretty much committed to lying to everyone until I found somebody that I could trust. So,
And
I mean,
to be clear on
information if you want, but I don't think that I should still.
Can I ask Lauren and Richard? I'm suspicious why both of you did not let me into your conversation the other day when I feel like I'm the most obvious good player on the script, so I have no idea why you wouldn't have let me into that conversation, and it just reads like two evil players talking that don't want a good player in on it. I'm not saying that's the case, but that's how it read to me when neither of you let me into that conversation.
We actually had a conversation about that in that moment. First of all, I'll say if you pinged me, I didn't see it. I am terrible at noticing when people ping me. I tried to be better at it today and let someone in and was very proud of myself. So I apologize. I lose track of what I'm saying the moment I get distracted by something else. So I try to not let myself get distracted by something else. And then Richard actually was like, while you were talking, Claire pinged me, but I didn't want to let anybody in without your consent. And I didn't want to interrupt you. But Richard was like, but in hindsight, Claire's almost certainly good, so maybe we should have let Claire in. And then at that point, you were already gone. That was literally a conversation that we had.
I did say that. And then today when I talked to Lauren, I said, I really want to go try to talk to Claire when Nick D came in. And like, I kind of ghosted Nick D to come find you, but you were talking to somebody else. So
okay, two things. Yeah, just the part where you mentioned me, I will say, I agree it is suspicious that it tied. I did vote to put Richard on the block. If I was evil with Richard, I likely would have just not voted. The other thing is, Claire, are you willing to say the thing we talked about? Was it Lauren by any chance?
No, I'll just out it now because I don't think there's a demon. But for anyone that isn't aware, I was the Raven Keeper. So night one Raven Keeper kill, either I'm really good or they poison killed me, and I saw Ben J as the Baron.
Okay.
Is there also? Is it true? There's also a fortune teller no on Ben J.
That's not what I've heard.
Haven't heard the fortune teller info.
And you guys have been talking for a while, so I'm going to start pushing you for nominations.
Can I nominate Ben J?
Tell us why.
My evil team is Ben J, Lauren, and Richard. I don't really want to out the entire reason I believe this. I do think Ben J's probably the Baron based on Claire's information, but I'm just.
Why are we going after the Baron then?
I think we should go after Lauren. Ben J told me I was the marionette yesterday, and that Lauren was the Baron. I think Richard's actually the marionette and Lauren's just the demon and Benjay's the Baron if Claire's telling the truth.
Oh, this sounds way too sketchy.
Benjay?
Benjay's clearly lying.
I mean, well, don't worry about the marionette thing. I have to believe it's a poisoner Baron because Claire clearly was poisoned, unless Claire is the marionette and Richard hasn't told her. But I do still think we're in definitely a Baron world. This is fine. I'm the Slayer. I'll use my Slayer shot today. If I'm poisoned, then whatever.
Running the vote for Benjay. 4 votes are
And
required.
and quick, if people are voting for me instead, because in a world where I'm the demon, I'm not gonna protect Richard that much if I'm the demon and Richard is my marionette. There's no way I'm sticking my neck out like that. What's funny is I don't even know if Richard's good or not. I'm literally just saying what I think.
Never say never.
4 is enough. Benjay's marked for execution. Any other nominations?
To be fair, I have told neither Nick, Claire, or Ben that they're my marionette, and nobody has told me. I guess everybody just assumes it because Nick is claiming recluse. Is that correct?
We are
Benjay.
I think so, but it doesn't work with.
If there are no more
But I will say, the way Benjay
then I
said
will end the
Lauren's
day
name wasn't like
in
thoroughly
5.
convincing to me.
I'll nominate Richard.
Tell us why.
I am feeling skeptical that enough people are going to be willing to vote for this because of this. I'm apparently the Baron, but just to give us some more time to talk, and before we end the day, I'll Slayer shoot. I think either Richard or Lauren in my world with maybe Nick as the spy, or Jamil's still a complete blank for me, so I have no idea.
Richard, your defense?
Yes, my defense is I'm good, and the problem is if we lift off you and then either you don't Slayer shoot or you Slayer shoot somebody else, then we're going to have to execute you tomorrow, unfortunately. So I feel like this is just best to leave. But I do get your logic, and I will out my information to town tomorrow.
Okay, running vote for Richard. 4 to tie, 5 to execute.
I'd still burn your dead vote.
I don't think there's an evil dead yet, but
I mean, the fact that Benjay tried to marionette Ben M, I think Benjay is evil.
I also just think let Ben take the Slayer shot, and that rules out more worlds if we take the Slayer shot.
I will claim Slayer, and I will shoot Richard.
What is your weapon of choice?
A gun. No, I'm kidding. A butler tray.
Butler tray.
Jesus Christ.
Benjay picks up a butler tray and tosses it at Richard, who expertly dodges it. There's no effect. Ending the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Benjay is executed and dies. Good night.
All right.
Okay. I think it has maybe swum back around for evil.
You think so?
I do.
Was Ben M able to give himself enough credibility in the town?
It seems like it because everybody piled onto Ben there, and Lauren was seemingly believing the marionette story. And I think that everybody's suspicious of the liftoff of Richard. So Richard is a frame. I think that there's a lot of people suspicious of Lauren. I think that there's a lot of people suspicious of Nick D.
Yeah.
And I think that they don't have enough time to kill all of those people. As long as Lauren does not get a monk protection off, which could be damning because that will... Does that give them an extra execution? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, but that could be the most challenging, but they might just say that Lauren sunk a kill if that happens. But I think they need Jamil and Austin out of there because they're the most trusted by far.
Okay. Oh boy, intrigue. Let's bring our monk in.
Hello.
Hello.
If I successfully protect Richard, that does nothing because people will just be like, they're lying. So I actually think that would be more frustrating at this point than if Richard dies tonight when I move it. And I wouldn't be shocked if one of me or Richard dies tonight and they claim Star Pass, whatever. But I just think if I successfully protect him, yeah. So with that in mind, and I'm probably moving this to the demon, but I'm going to protect Jamil and we'll see what happens.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I do think that's the most likely kill today. That's who I would want to kill if I were the demon.
Oy. Okay. Well, let's see if Ben can figure it out here.
That's what I wanted, but framing a monk is a very difficult task. Assuming Lauren's the monk.
What do you got for us? What are your thoughts?
Apparently there's a fortune teller no on Austin and Jamil. I don't know who else is in this, so I probably need to kill one of them, but I have to try and do a guessing game of who is Lauren less likely to protect. Because I want to be able to frame her harder. Oh, and I feel like she's more likely to protect Austin, but I also think Austin's more confirmed because Ben J's going to be the outed Baron. I have no idea. Maybe she'll put it on Richard to try and stop him from star passing if she thinks he's actually the demon? I don't know. Whatever. If it doesn't go through, I'll say she's thinking a kill. I pick Austin.
Sounds good.
Thank you. Bang.
He picked right.
Holy shit.
I mean, he exactly logicked it the correct way.
Yeah.
He knew.
Yeah.
He figured out exactly
Yeah.
what's happening. He knows exactly what he needs to do.
King.
And he made the right choice.
That was king shit right there. That was awesome.
Yeah. So now we need to figure out what we're going to tell Richard. And
yes.
I'm leaning towards showing him Slayer for a few reasons.
Okay.
One, it helps push the world where Richard is evil and he's just making up bunk info and he's confirming the person who Slayer shot him, so he's good. Two, it helps push the world where he's the marionette, and in that world they're building that he's the marionette to Lauren, not that he's the marionette to Ben. Three, it's a signal to him that he actually is the marionette. And because if he goes to Benjay about it, Benjay is going to be like, no, I am the Baron. You are the marionette. Like, it puts a lot of heat on Richard, but I think a lot of heat on Richard is good for Ben.
Okay.
As long as Richard believes he's the marionette.
So Slayer.
Slayer.
Okay. Let's go ahead.
And Mads has fallen out of her seat.
I just saw that. I was going to chat you.
Yeah.
I think she's not feeling well. She had to jump.
She needs a sub.
Yes. The only problem is I think most of the people who would sub are probably in chat watching the game. I can put feelers out there in the Discord, and you can too.
Also try to look for people. I could try to look for. I have some friends outside of this community that maybe wouldn't be watching, but should be.
Yeah.
Maybe this is the way to bring them in.
I think that's great. If you think there's people for stream that would be good and helpful in a pinch, go for it. I trust you.
Yeah, I'll message.
Let's bring in Richard. Right? Richard's next? Yeah. Okay.
Hello. How's it going?
It's going great. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. I think that I'm bad, but I'm good, and I'm gonna keep playing as such.
Okay. Well,
out in the open.
I have a token to show you.
Okay.
And that token is Slayer.
Okay. That's confusing as fuck to me because All right, I don't know, but we'll go with it. Thank you.
Walk me through. Why is it confusing, Richard?
Because I thought that I would see Baron if I was the marionette, but if you're showing me Slayer, then Ben J could actually just be the marionette, and I could be good. I don't know. I'm gonna have to wait and make my decision at the end.
Okay.
I'm just gonna play both sides for now.
Okay. Good luck to you. Okay. So we can.
But why does he believe he's getting bad info in that world?
I don't know.
I was hoping that would be a tip for him.
Right.
That. Yeah.
I'm gonna see. Let's see if we have anybody in our players chat here who has not been.
Feel free to ask. I'm pinging some people as well, so we'll see if we can get anyone.
We can do a little bit of vamping. I wanted to say the chat has been popping off. I know we have a lot of people who who love Clocktower and want to play with us. I want to shout out our Thursday games. Ryan leads Thursday games that are excellent for people who are either veterans of Clocktower and new to this community, or new to Clocktower overall. If
My friend Isaac is hopping in.
Amazing. If you've never played Clocktower before, join us on Thursdays. Thursdays are a great way to learn. We welcome you with open arms to jump in and totally fail. It is learning is prioritized, so nobody's gonna totally gaslight you and make you feel like shit in your first ever game of Clocktower. That's for game 3.
Isaac's pinging me. Let's.
Okay. I can finish up here. Fishy can catch Isaac up. Or
Yeah.
Go ahead. You want to bring Isaac?
You want him? You want me to? He pinged me, so it's like
go
a
for
separate.
It.
So you
Go for it. So yes, Thursdays, guys, get in here for Clocktower Thursdays here at Gibbs Games. It's a great way to get started here with either the game or the community. It's just a ton of fun. So can't recommend it enough. What I can also recommend doing is liking this video, fam. Give it a thumbs up. We really appreciate it. We got 40 of you watching. We're trying to grow this community. We've got, what's our subscriber count? I think we're very close to 1,700. I'm trying to get to 1,700 this week. We're at 1,689. Share the channel with people who love these kinds of games. We love social deduction games. We love social strategy games. I'm a Survivor guy. You can see my Jeff Probst hat in the back. I also host a Survivor LRG here in Portland. If you're in the Portland, Oregon area, or you know anybody who is, Survivor PDX is currently casting Season 4, and we're doing returnees and new players. We were just featured in the Portland Mercury up here, which has created such an influx in applications. So it's been overwhelming, but in the best way. Okay, Fishy, are we set?
Yep, I gave Isaac his role. I told him his info, and he's good.
Amazing. Have we briefed the town?
No, I think we should do that when we wake up.
Okay. I'll let you lead that if that's cool. Amazing. Okay, let's wake him up and tell him all the news.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to another day. Before we get started, Mads wasn't feeling great and had to leave, so I pinged my friend Isaac. He will be taking her place. He has been briefed on his role and any relevant information specific to his role, but he obviously doesn't know anything that was happening in the game. For that reason, I'll make the day maybe 30 seconds longer, just so you guys can try to catch him up. And
do we have anything else to tell them? Austin's dead.
Austin's dead.
Don't squander the 30.
Oh, I thought no one was dead.
All right.
Let's see. We've got, 2.5 minutes.
Very weird. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Because
Yeah, maybe not a spy game. Which means maybe
Yeah, sorry, hold on. Sorry, what was that, Nick?
Which is crazy.
Like, why do people let them waste their dead votes, basically? On that.
I see. I'm big braining. I'm reverse engineering my information, and I think Richard is the demon. I think they gave me information that made me believe, okay, I have a recluse in my ping. Oh, I'm gonna just forget about it. I there's pivotal reason, and I'm not in the drunk ping from the librarian, so I know my information is sober information. So why, like, how good would it be to have the demon in the ping with the recluse, right? Like that, because that would work. That would technically work for my ping.
Do you know who the other like actual outsider is? Because if there's not an actual other outsider, then the whole like drunk thing could just be made up.
No, there is an actual other outsider, and I believe that we're in a barren world because obviously Claire's information, along with all the outsider claims, we have a librarian confirming one, and 2 other people. Like we have a baron in the game. There's no way we don't have a baron in the game.
Okay,
if we don't, fuck me. Matthew's gonna fucking just. I'm done. I'm done.
Hours. So that's 3 nights, or is that 5 nights?
We're on day 4.
My information. I'm just. It's a.
Yeah. I think there has to still be a baron.
Yeah, it doesn't really feel like a spy game.
That's true too.
What was Claire claiming?
Ravenkeeper.
That's right. Yeah.
Who saw me as the baron.
Yeah.
And actually, Richard just came up to me and said, "Well, I'll let him show that in town." But okay. I'm either being like triple targeted or something. I don't know. What the fuck is Jamil?
And he said investigator.
Oh.
With your role, because you're the one blank I have right now.
I am the monk. I protected you last night, and you died. So.
You protected me?
Yeah.
We're neighbors.
Welcome back.
Austin, were you the other outsider, by the way?
Yes.
Richard?
I think that I should out my information today because it's gonna help narrow down worlds. So the first conversation of the game that I had was with Nick, and that's when they claimed Virgin to me, and I just said Empath 1 to see what they would say, and they said, oh, maybe I'll go talk to Claire and see if they're willing to nominate me. And then that whole thing transpired. I was committed to lying about my role because I'm the Undertaker. Last week I got the Raven Keeper and told everyone and was promptly executed wrongly. So I thought that this would be a better way to play it. I saw Nick as the poisoner, which makes me believe that Nick is probably the recluse because I don't know why they would have been willing to die so early as the poisoner. I saw Jason as the mayor, and last night I was woken up and shown Ben J as the Baron. So that's what I have.
I'll say it would be helpful to know how, Nick, as to your perception of that conversation. My current world is that Ben is the Baron, Richard's the marionette, and Lauren is the demon. I think Lauren's claim is relatively suspicious. It's possible I have Richard and Lauren flip, but I think my chef one would be Nick and Richard, and then Jason's the drunk. So did it feel like more demony, or like did you have a claim?
I thought it was a more legit thing. I don't know what the actual back and forth was until after like the nominations started. I also am just really suspicious of you, Ben, still for lifting on Richard.
Yeah, to be clear, that was when I thought I was evil.
Isaac, and then I'm going to start pushing for nominations.
It's Final 5, and I was told that my character claimed something that they weren't. So I'm assuming my info's not out there, but since it's Final 5, just get it out there. I am the fortune teller. On night 1, I picked Austin and Yamel and got a no. And then night 2, I picked Austin and Lauren and also got a no. So I got 3 no's. Oh, 3 people with no's.
What night did Mads die?
She died night 3. That info checks out with like that. That's an exact match for everything Mads told me.
Basically what she told me.
Can you say it again? Sorry.
Me, Jamel, night 1, no. Me, Lauren, night 2, no.
Okay.
Jamel?
Is it Richard?
I'm gonna nominate Richard.
Tell us why.
Just based on a lot of the information, I trust the librarian. I trust the outsider claims, the Raven Keeper. I think Ben M, if anything, with the whole lift situation on Richard, is a minion, not the demon. And Lauren's probably evil too. So Richard's my best guess as to demon.
Richard, your defense?
Yeah, I said the first time that you nominated me that this would be the worst thing to do as a good player because I'm the Undertaker and I don't have a token or any information from you, Jamil. I feel like you're just trying to push on me to help. I actually don't know what you're doing, to be honest, but whatever. If this is what you want to do, cool. It's not me though.
Okay, running a vote for Richard. 3 votes are required.
Lauren's still not voting on it.
Well, no, if there are
3
3
is
alive
enough.
people
Just
voting on it, and I know
representation.
I'm good, I'm not gonna vote on it.
Could we be in a poisoner world?
I mean, I think so.
I think the fortune teller might be poisoned.
Richard?
I still can't make sense of the outsider count because we only have 1 face-up outsider and then Nick D.
Wait, we have 2. Isn't Nick S recluse?
Yeah.
So where's the other one then?
Austin.
Drunk.
Oh. And Nick.
Austin, Austin, what are you?
Me, Nick. I'm the butler.
Okay.
And either Ben M or me is the drunk.
Then.
Or me.
Or Nick.
So Jamil, Jamil, are you claiming anything?
Hiding a drunk somewhere else.
Yeah, I think that I am an investigator who just conveniently got recluse in my ping to satisfy my condition. I think I am sober, but I think that you're the demon that's possibly in that ping, and it's just convenient that the recluse is there so I can just kind of brush off the fact that my information is basically bogus.
So you saw me or Nick S as
Second call for nominations.
What's suspicious of me?
What did you see them as?
I saw a poisoner, so Richard seeing Nick S as the Undertaker's kind of okay. Like
I think it's Lauren, but
I saw Nick S as the poisoner, and me and you haven't talked all game, so I don't.
Well, you nominate Lauren then, because I would be the only person I'd vote on other than you.
I trust Lauren.
I'll nominate Lauren.
Richard, it's you or Lauren today. It's one of the 2.
Well, whatever. Fine.
If the fortune teller info is sober, Richard's the better kill, but I also don't think the demon would be an investigator ping, which makes me think it's more likely Lauren. I'm fine either way. I think it was sus Richard wouldn't nom Lauren. I wanted to put the option on the table.
Lauren?
I would love to not be a frame in the final 3. My fear, though, is that you'll just kill Richard in the final 3, and at this moment, I don't think he's the demon. But from my perspective, at this point, I would like to see him ruled out, because if I'm wrong and he's misted me, I probably, at this point, won't come around to it in a final 3. So I would prefer to leave it where it's at, since I know I'm not the demon, and a fortune teller got that info, too.
Running the vote for Lauren. 3 to tie, 4 to execute.
I didn't miss.
I also have the fact that Ben J did put Lauren.
No, Richard, I honestly, Richard, I didn't know if you were good or not. I wanted you to get one more night of info, and then everybody immediately lumping us together made me sort of trust you.
Jason, Richard.
I'm gonna let this happen just because I really want to be in the final 3 because I trust myself more than everybody else. But I wasn't not open to nomming Lauren. I just wanted to hear Jamil's information. And it's crazy that you think that I'm the demon and an investigator ping though. So I'm just gonna let this go.
Yeah, this isn't a nom. Jamil, did you share your information with anybody day 1, before Nick claimed recluse?
No, I don't believe so. No.
Okay.
All right.
I did have
ending
an
the day
investigator claim though.
in
He did
5,
good things.
4,
Jamil?
3,
Correct.
2, 1. Richard is executed and dies.
Okay.
Good night. Getting a little sticky now.
Okay. Share
Gotta
your
play
thoughts.
chicken. Gotta play chicken with the monk. If Lauren gets a monk save here, I think that's the worst thing for evil. They cannot kill her. She has to be a frame. There's a world where she sunk a kill because it's not giving town any extra executions, and they could try to push that. There might be enough sus on her to carry that through. But there's a fortune teller no on her, and there's a fortune teller no on Jamil.
Yeah.
And really, ideally, you want to kill one of those people.
And what about Nick?
The world that they're going to have to believe that Lauren is a demon is they're going to have to believe that Richard is Lauren's poisoner.
Right.
But
seems flimsy.
Nick and Ben are the only ones without fortune teller nose on them.
Yeah.
Lauren is the best frame probably, but I know Lauren was a little suspicious of Jamil, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. I think it could still go either way, which means it's a good game of Clocktower.
Yeah, exactly. Amazing. Okay, let's go ahead and bring in Lauren.
Hello.
Still alive, Lauren.
Yeah, is Dawson in the chat?
He was earlier.
Yeah. Dawson knows. But this is why people hate the monk. Because we're gonna go into the next day, unless I die, which honestly is the best case scenario. We're gonna go into the next day, and either it's gonna be why did you not protect anybody all game, or I will successfully protect someone and they're going to be like, she sunk a kill, let's kill her. That's what's going to happen. And I'm probably going to be Richard's Scarlet Woman in this scenario. So yeah, it's me and 3 evils and you're just prolonging my pain. Me dying in that scenario is not the best case scenario because the game would be over. So it's me and 3 night 1 rolls. Nick D did try to nom the claimed virgin right away, but I worry that it's because a spy was like, hey, Nick's not really the virgin. This will make you look good. So that concerns me. Jamil's info not coming out till it was convenient is interesting, though. And then Ben M is beside the recluse, so that could be a 1 if Nick S is even the recluse. I think tonight I'm going to protect Nick D. And we'll see what happens.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Fascinating.
Yeah. But see, she's still like even she's not building the world where Ben is a demon candidate. She thinks that one of her neighbors is the demon probably, and that if Ben M is evil, he's the marionette or he's something else.
Yeah. Okay.
They might have it.
All right. Let's see what Ben's final act is here.
Hello?
Hello. I was really hoping Richard would nominate me and then Ben and I would vote to tie it. That would have been fun. I think they would have thought Richard was the demon in that situation, but that's okay.
Who are you killing?
I didn't want Lauren to be alive this long, but here's the thing. Lauren has the fortune teller info. She doesn't trust me. So from her perspective, it's probably Nick D or me. So I think she's more likely to protect Jamil, and I need to frame her. So I'll just take a risk and pick Nick D.
Okay. Sounds good. Yep. And that's what happens.
Tough.
It'll be interesting to see if they believe it or if they think that it was a sunk kill to make her look good.
Is Richard on side with evil?
I think so now. I think giving him Slayer for Benji made because then when he talked to Benji, he seemed on side. I hope so. I mean, we could call him in and ask if we want what he's thinking, but I think we just let him wake up.
Yeah.
It is interesting though because I think this will make Lauren trust Nick D. So if they do go to sleep and they wake up again and it's Lauren, Nick D, and Ben M, like she knows who the demon is.
Yeah. Yikes. Okay.
But can she get people to believe her? That's the question.
Right. Oh my goodness, this is an exciting finish. I do want to mention there was some talk in the chat about the Patreon. If you're new here, or if you're not new here and you didn't know, we have a Patreon as of January, which is really cool. There's a bunch of tiers. You can sign up for free. You can sign up. There's 3 different tiers. Some of them include a podcast hosted by myself and my lovely partner in crime and life, Dylan. That comes out every other Wednesday. We have a new episode dropping tomorrow. It also includes discounted entries to paid games. It includes patron game nights where we stream just to the patrons once a month, and a bunch of other cool stuff. So come check us out on Patreon. We appreciate you all hanging with us. We got 44 people here this whole game. It's awesome.
Hear that?
All right. Should we wake them up? How much time do we want to give them to decide if they want to sleep or not?
I'm going to give them like 2 minutes or a 1 minute to see if they're going to sleep.
Great. Let's do it. Okay.
Heard that you got me as a no and 2 pings. I was like, okay, I'm going to kill my marionette. And then it started fast.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
And we mean everyone.
Yay!
Ooh.
We get another execution? Oh, no.
Well, no, we're probably asleep, obviously.
Lauren, who do you pick up? That's fine.
But, yeah, what is there? I'm assuming we have a monk or a soldier, obviously. Claim.
Or a fake one.
Yeah, we have a monk claim.
Oh yeah, that's full of shit. I think that's full of shit.
Another reason why I didn't want to get executed because I had the monk protecting me.
Oh, no.
I mean,
I think the monk is full of shit.
We can just keep sleeping until either.
I think Jamil, you should be. I think you're full of shit because if you saw me or Nick S as poisoner, you should be trying to build worlds where I'm the poisoner. If you believe Nick S, and I mean, it sounds like you don't.
Well, in either world, if I believe Nick S and I don't think it procced, I think you're evil either way. You're.
I think my chef one is Richard and Nick S. I think Lauren just sunk a kill.
Oh, I agree. I think Lauren 100%.
It was interesting. Yesterday, she said her kill didn't go through, and now it did. I could see a world where Lauren was the Scarlet Woman. There's no poisoner, and she was trying to make it look like there was a poisoner.
Maybe.
Are you the Slayer that shot someone down?
No, I'm the chef with the 1.
Okay, it was Claire the Slayer that shot someone.
It was Ben.
No, Ben took a Slayer shot, but
okay.
Lauren, did you protect last night?
I protected Nick D last night.
Yeah, okay.
We sleeping?
Honestly, I just kind of want to rip the Band-Aid, but if everybody wants
to. I want it to drag out for an hour, but I'm down to sleep.
I'll sleep. Whatever.
It won't go on for an hour.
We'll see what happens.
Okay.
If all living players would like to sleep, please raise your hand.
Oh, I literally rose my hand. Fuck. Oh, God.
Good night.
Why is there no lobbies open tonight?
All right.
Jamil getting dragged by the town. All right.
I mean, everybody's just convinced she sunk a kill.
Yeah.
So she might have the solve, but not a single person believes her.
Yeah. Jamil thinks it's her too. All right, let's bring Lauren in.
Yep. Hi, Lauren.
I will protect Nick D again. And here's the thing. Monks always die at the end here. They say that they sank it. So I need to do something different to convince them. So I need to think of I need to think outside the box to convince them. So with that in mind, if you could give me a little extra time for a costume change, I would really appreciate it.
Incredible.
Thank you.
Change quickly.
Okay, thanks. I will. I'll send you a message when I'm back.
Okay.
But I am protecting Nick D.
Sounds good.
Okay, thanks.
I just did not
I was like,
expect that
oh,
at
is
all.
she? Yeah, no, I was like, maybe she's gonna marionette Jamil. Like, what's her play here? And
With that in mind, could you please give me a little extra time for a costume change? Just normal stuff.
Yeah. I mean, is she coming back dressed as a demon, or?
I'm so excited to find out.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so silly. That really tickled me. That was really fun. Okay, let's bring in Ben M. Serious faces. Hello.
Hey, Ben.
That was bound to happen eventually. I cannot guess what Lauren's going to do. All right. We got a stalemate here. I mean, I can't kill Lauren, so I'm gonna see what happens. I pick Nick D again.
Sounds good.
Suddenly we're in a time loop movie.
Yeah. I mean, they might just send it. But we won't let them time loop forever.
No.
If they do not, if tomorrow, like, we'll give them one more day. If they sleep again, they have one more night to sleep. But if it's no more non-death, like, they're not getting another day. They're either gonna kill or fiddle.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we should vamp here to make sure Lauren comes back with her, with her
I wonder if this will make Lauren more or less trusted. Because
the
sinking
costume
a kill
change
one night
or the
is sinking the kill.
Got it.
Lauren is back.
Okay.
Because sinking a kill one night, but sinking a kill 2 nights, like, really? Do you drag it out like that?
Right. Yeah. Okay.
We'll see. Good morning. Good morning to everyone.
Oh,
Maybe
All
this
right.
town is peaceful after all.
Lauren,
Okay, folks.
They
It's
have
here.
to
It's
move it
time.
eventually.
It is time for some Jazzercise. Okay, I know what's going on here.
She's
Y'all are
up.
gonna say I sunk it. You're gonna kill your monk because that's what you always do. So I said to the storytellers, I need to do something outside the box to convince them that I'm good. So this is how annoyed I am. All right, I'm being wacky. The demon wouldn't be wacky. Look at this. This is a full-on onesie. All right, look at this. It's like 90s inspired. I am the monk. I'm protecting Nick D. I knew there'd be no death. Not because I'm the demon who sunk it, but because I know your game. I knew this is where I was going to end up. I'm sure Dawson is in the chat saying that's why the monk needs to die to the virgin. Just kill the monk because the monk is always the frame. I'm not going to let you do that to me. All right? I am here to pump it up. And we are going to kill either Ben M or Jamil at some point.
I'm loving
this godforsaken game.
Okay, I'm loving
not
this.
Gonna be me.
I'm still gonna execute you.
I'm loving this, but
You're
how do you know
evil.
Nick? How do you know Nick D wasn't gonna die if you didn't know who the demon was?
Because I know that's the only person you want to kill. Because I think you're both evil, and you're not gonna kill me. Let's go.
The
Let's
demon's
go.
gonna
I'm
have to
not
move
on the bike. I'm
eventually.
not on the bike.
Matthew's loving the clip.
Just keep sleeping.
We are not doing this.
This is definitely getting
gift.
Let's sleep again.
All
Let's
right.
sleep again. Let's
just
sleep
keep
again.
sleeping
Sleep
until
again,
they move
baby.
it.
I'll
Kill
nominate
me.
myself.
Do it.
Ben, what? You nominate yourself?
Yes.
Tell
No,
us
fuck.
why.
I am legitimately good, but I want to get this. I want to get this rolling.
Ben
Let's
is a
see what happens.
minion.
Yeah, Ben's
Okay.
probably a minion.
Running the vote for Ben. 2 votes are required.
If Ben is the demon, what they can do is lift it on somebody else after this and force us to use dead votes.
Yeah.
So
Lauren,
we'll see
does
what-
One is not enough.
Ben M, Ben J, Jamil make sense to you?
Lauren.
Yeah.
Lauren should go to Hollywood. Honestly.
It's Hollywood week, baby. Let's go.
Let's go to bed. Let's see if Lauren can save.
Let's go to bed.
Yeah, kill somebody else. I dare ya.
I'm ready.
Or one of you's the poisoner. You're gonna poison me because I think you're both evil. Let's see.
Okay, then why wouldn't we
Let's
have poisoned you like the last?
Because
one?
you're trying to frame me, and it's a better frame if there's no death.
Poison you.
I
and
knew
then
how this
kill.
was gonna go.
Yeah, sure.
I was gonna nominate the virgin claim until it was super clear he wasn't the virgin.
I'm just raising a hand to sleep. If anyone else wants to sleep.
Okay. If all living
Night-night.
players wish to sleep, please
Let's
raise
go.
your hand.
Let's go.
It is worth noting that we will not continue to stay in this cycle forever. This is the last night we will go to sleep. If we wake up with 4 again and you guys don't want to execute, we will move to a fiddler. Good night.
You hear that? You hear that, Dina?
What?
You're not
Can I
killing
get
me.
a refresher on how the fiddler works?
Yeah, Fishy, can you explain the fiddler to the stream at the very least? And I know Isaac also asked for a refresher. I'm sure someone in town can explain to him, but
Fiddler is a way to basically end the game if you're ending up in a standstill. Basically, the demon gets to pick one person that they would like to be against, and we will say either this person or this person is the demon.
Got it.
My guess would be Ben or Lauren. And then everybody in town would vote for who they want to win. So they would have to vote not on the demon, for the person they want to win.
Okay.
It's a way to end the game when you're otherwise stuck in a standstill. I don't think it'll come to that. I think if we wake up on 4 again, they'll just execute. But it's helpful to put it out there sometimes as a threat so that they don't end up in an endless cycle, and also because people get frustrated when it's been 20 minutes and nothing has happened. So letting them know, like, we're not going to continue to allow this to happen forever, especially I got Isaac out of bed. I was like, the game's almost over. We're going into
poor
final
Isaac.
5.
Isaac woke up and there's a woman doing jazzercise on his
I mean, let me tell you, I'm sure he loves it. I know Isaac, he's all for the camp, but I was like, it's final 5, game's almost over, get out of bed, it'll be quick, and it's been 30 minutes, so we gotta end this game. Let me call Lauren in.
Thank you.
Hello.
Right. Let's go.
Who would you like to protect, Lauren?
I'm going to protect Nick D. You waited a long time to come talk to me, which makes me think there is a poisoner. I refuse to die in the final 3. I refuse. They can kill me tonight, but I refuse to accept that fate. It's not happening.
I don't know if this would have happened if you had been on the bike, Lauren.
Well, I know. That's why I'm mad, Fishy. But I feel like, I don't know, I'm getting my exercise in another way, you know? We're like, this is a full-on. Here, I want you to see this whole fit. The fact that I'm not biking because I'm injured. This is a full body.
You're injured. Here. Okay, be careful.
Yeah. All right. I am not going to be the execution in the final 3. I refuse. I refuse. This is not happening. Justice for the monks. All right.
Sounds
Thanks.
good.
Thanks, Lauren.
I can't wait to see the gifts.
Nick, my protection is Nick D.
Ah, excellent.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes, heard. Jesus Christ. I'm so glad you're here, Fishy. If I thank you. Hi, Ben.
You're welcome. Who would you like to kill?
Everyone. Oh my god. Is she? I can't tell if she's gonna move it or not, because I feel like she might move it to Jamil to try. Oh, but she actually thinks Jamil is evil. She was really adamant. She's keeping it on Nick. I don't know if that's a bluff or not.
Only one way to find out.
Okay, real quick. So if there's no death, we do a day.
We'll run the final day, and if you guys don't vote, then we'll go to Fiddler. So basically, you're executing on 4 if this kill doesn't go through, or you're going to a Fiddler.
And then a Fiddler, I pick who I'm with.
You pick who you're against, yes.
Oh my gosh, she's not moving it. Can we make the world work where it's me, Jamil, and Ben J? No. But I can make it. I can try.
Who are you killing?
I wish I killed Lauren. Oh my god! I know. Sorry, you need an answer. Lauren. That's a mistake, but I picked Lauren.
You're killing Lauren.
Oh no! I don't like how you said that. Maybe I should do Nick.
I'm just checking. Checking.
Did she move it? I feel like she moved it.
I cannot tell you that.
I'm picking Lauren because I don't want to do a Fiddler. That's boring. And people always mix it up and pick the person they don't want. So I'll pick Lauren. I'll probably lose.
Okay.
So that's okay.
Thanks.
Holy
that's
shit.
Crazy. I don't think that's a game-losing move, potentially.
That is wild.
I did not expect that. But you see, that's why the threat of the fiddler is sometimes. I will say that was pretty hilarious energy shift from Lauren to Ben.
It was
as opposite
insane.
as it could be.
Insane.
Yeah, we do need to wake them up, but
God.
let's wake them up.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Raven keep. Oh.
Good morning. Congratulations, we've made it to a final 3. And that final 3 is Ben M, Nick D, and Jamil. Lauren died in the night.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of
Lauren, who do you pick last time?
I picked Nick D again. All right, so
bye, Ben M.
I've been thinking about this a lot. So I think they're both evil, and in a world where they're both evil, I don't know if the demon would register as a one beside a recluse. That being said, if Jamil, like if there was a Scarlet Woman, then that's possible. If Jamil's the Scarlet Woman, that is entirely possible.
Who's the chef?
Well, Ben M is claiming chef.
Yep.
I think Ben M could be a spy.
But if Ben M is evil, then the chef is made up, and we don't
Exactly.
worry about
That's what I'm saying.
Ben?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah.
I think,
if Ben M is good, then that explains. So we're saying, well, actually no, because I think if there's this drunk ping, I think the spy is in the drunk ping.
I think Nick D and Lauren are evil together, and Lauren sunk 2 kills to try and gain social cred and then star pass. Or actually, no, I think Nick D was the demon who killed his minion based on the fortune teller info, because I don't think we have a poisoner.
I think Ben M has to be the spy unless there was a star pass. Because if Ben J is, Austin, you are claiming Butler, and there's a recluse. So sorry, no, Ben M would almost either Ben M or Nick D is the drunk. So Ben M doesn't have to be a spy there.
No, I think
if Ben M is a spy, I would have to be a drunk, or someone else would have to be a drunk.
Or Nick would have been lying because Nick said.
I don't think Nick could be lying, because the way that Nick had the pings, Claire's confirming a Baron in Ben J, and we have 2 face-up outsider claims. I don't think Nick D's a liar.
This is a real end of game.
I'll nominate Nick D.
Tell us why.
I don't believe Lauren when she says that she was poisoned. I think there's no poison in the fortune teller info. So
yeah, I wasn't poisoned.
I don't think Jamil's a demon. Yeah, so I don't think Jamil's a demon. I think it's just Nick D, and I think it's probably Nick D and Lauren together.
I was never poisoned. I didn't actually protect Austin. I wanted to see if you built worlds where one of my neighbors was the demon and I was the Mario, and you did not. And I think it's because Jamil is the demon. Now that I think about that.
I want to vote on Jamil.
Jesus Christ.
I am the good librarian.
Solid defense. Running the vote for Nick D. 2 votes are required.
I believe it. Because especially if Lauren's claiming monk to protect, because then in Lauren's world, then the kills were sunk then.
2 is enough. Nick D is on the block.
So Nick D, I'm really torn between them. Ben asking me who I protected is more of a demon thing to do, but Ben Red is more of like I don't know. It's up to you. I'll vote for whoever Nick D nominates.
I feel like Jamil purposely waited to out his information based on who was executed, and it seems convenient that Ben didn't want to nominate Jamil is a tell to me.
What was that, Jamil?
I'm not. Nick, are you gonna nominate me? I'm gonna nominate.
You can nominate.
I'm gonna nominate Ben M.
Nick nominates Ben M. Tell us why.
What?
I don't know. I've seen him bluff chef before.
Ben?
Yeah, I think I'm the marionette. Let's send it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay, Nick D.
For Ben. 2 to
I think
tie.
that's interesting.
So nobody's gonna nominate Jamil.
Well, they
Nobody
can't
can.
now.
Nick D is the only good alive. He made a pick.
2 votes, so we have to vote on
3 is enough. Ben is marked for execution.
I'm not nominating myself in the game.
Yeah, maybe this is right. You could be right because Ben J.
Did I win?
No, I think that was evil, trying to bait the tie with the hand.
Ben M is executed. The game is over, and a team has won. Do you guys like to reveal who won right away, or do you like to Make them wait.
I'm an instant
Make
case.
them wait.
Drag it
Can
out.
we just
It's
reveal
been
that
2
I'm the monk?
hours. Why are we waiting?
Can we
get
reveal
some
that
monk
I'm the monk,
protections?
please?
We'll get to the end of the game eventually. This
I
was
believe Lauren is the monk.
interesting. This was very interesting. I went back and forth a lot. I thought either team had a chance at winning at any time. So let's start with Jamil, who was your investigator, who did ping off of your recluse and saw a poisoner between Nick S. and Richard. Neither of them was the poisoner. But I did put an evil in your ping as you met it. I just put the marionette in your ping. Marionette who saw the Undertaker token and was seated next to the recluse. Then we have our Ravenkeeper, Claire, who died very early on and did confirm that Benjay was the Baron. So that
You
was
guys.
true information. Since it's a Baron game, you guys know that there are 3 outsiders in this game. You know that there's a recluse, you know that there's a butler, and somewhere there's a drunk.
Is it me?
Oh, actually, that is Jason.
It is not Isaac, who had sober fortune teller
Could be Nick.
information. That information ended up being crucial because Lauren, who was your monk, was the person that evil most wanted to frame. Once that fortune teller information came out and once Lauren got 2 monk saves, it made it very hard for evil to build that world and with
I
fear of
actually
going
think
to
it
a
was
fiddler.
the outfit. I think it was the outfit. It wasn't
Right.
any of
I
that other
agree.
stuff.
The energy.
Thank you.
So knowing that Lauren got her save, I think it becomes pretty clear that good has won this game. Jason was just your mayor, and Nick D was your drunk, seeing a drunk between Jason and Ben M. You're starting an only imp.
So
Nice
us
pick
dead
there,
voting
Nick
on
D.
Ben M on Richard was correct. Why did you guys lift it?
No, well, Claire,
I
my
didn't
whole
know I was the marionette when you
my whole thing with
on it.
Richard, I just wanted Richard to get one more night of info so I could figure out if he was good or not. And then they gave him sober info because they knew that's what I wanted to do, probably in part. But although also Jason was claiming mayor, so
Yeah, Richard had quite a journey, I think, going back and forth trying to decide if he was the marionette or not. He did change one piece of information. When Benjay died, I showed Slayer. And the reason that I did that was because at that point I needed to draw as much heat onto Richard as possible. And I think him saying Slayer there, especially when Benjay shot him, makes it seem like maybe they're evil together and he's trying to confirm him to confirm himself and will actually draw more heat over there. But Richard, and I also think it was a tip to Richard, like you are the marionette, because he was going back and forth for a long time. But he decided to say he saw Baron, but I mean, he was still framed there anyway.
We talked about it. I thought it was more valuable to back up Claire's Ravenkeeper info. And
yeah,
that's also how I
that
I was actually the marionette, was that specific conversation when I went to Benjay and I was like, what?
I knew
told you as
it!
player, what would you like me to do? And when they told me like do this, I was like, okay, then I'm definitely the marionette.
Yeah.
And that was like what, right at that end, like round 5 or 4. So I was like playing with Lauren for good, like truly the whole time.
Yeah, I think
all
that
good.
if Lauren gets executed at 5, evil probably wins. That's what they were trying to do. But weren't able to do it.
I know I should have pushed harder, but I was trying to leave it.
At that point, you were
Yeah, so
trying to miss me.
the other
Right.
option was, Richard, you could have nominated me, and then if me and Ben all vote and we tie it, it kind of looks like you're the demon and I'm the minion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
also risky.
It's hard to decide.
If I should
like,
let it go and make it seem like I was bluffing a Scarlet Woman, or
because if I kill Jamil, then we can frame Lauren. I just guessed wrong who she was gonna predict the 2 was a 50.
and if
she wasn't
she's not
me.
specifically the monk, if she's the soldier instead, then like it's a whole different story.
Yeah. I will say that yeah, I think sometimes like minions really want to be trusted, But like if you're a final 5 and you're a minion, be a frame, baby. Like that's the most helpful thing you can do for evil. So that's why I was trying to give info to make Richard seem evil.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I appreciate
like
that.
along that like thought line, I thought it could have seemed like Richard was maybe Richard was the demon. He knew there was a Scarlet Woman, and we're at 5, so he's trying to get executed since he has heat.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna push.
Yeah. I thought if I outed true information and like somehow escaped Final 5, that I could set it up to where I would be like the majority vote at Final 3 and take the heat off of Ben. But I kind of pivoted out of that once all the votes were on me. So it seemed like it would be hard to lift.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, we gave you almost no sober information, and somehow good still won on stream. So I don't know.
Somehow it's a day that ends in Y.
We did great
It
job,
was worth
Nick,
it.
with the nomming. I was so back and forth there, and Jamil wasn't even evil. They both were like so convinced that I was evil that eventually I was like, they're a team.
Yeah. Well, I didn't trust Ben M ever since the vote, the tie vote. I was like, this is weird. But I was like, at best they're minion. But Ben M, that was wild.
All right, we're going to take a quick break and rack for game 2. I have a poll out right now for the chat to decide if it's storyteller POV or player POV. So we will see.
I do need to go to bed, unfortunately.
No worries, Fishy. Thank you so much.
Thanks for letting me join you up here, Matthew.
We really appreciate
Good night, everybody.
you. Lauren and Fishy, you guys.
Thank you for jazzercising with me.
It was amazing. Thank you.
You guys need to go back and watch that final night.
Unbelievable stuff. Truly great. We will be right back, chat, with game 2 for tonight. All right. All right, welcome back, everybody. We are back for game 2, and we're getting a little wacky. I got Ben J up in here in the dirt with me. We're playing Psychosocial. It's pretty wild. We've got a Fangu, an Imp, a Kazali, a Boom Dandy, a Goblin, an Assassin, a Psychopath, a Fearmonger, Barber, Damsel, Mutant, Snitch, and a bunch of Townsfolk. Cool. Anybody have anything they want to plug to the audience, to chat? The chat has been popping off tonight, by the way. It's been very fun vibes. Fishy let me just totally melt into the chat, which was very fun. Nick, what do you got?
Are they liking and subscribing?
That is a wonderful question, Nick S. Chat, I don't know. Are you liking and subscribing? There's 35 people watching and there's 30 likes. So they are moderately liking and subscribing.
That's not bad.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But, you know, if you haven't done it yet, hit the thumbs up button. It's very easy. I saw Oren and then Jamil.
Yes, I have 2 very serious plugs. Number 1 is that House of Villains is the best TV show that is currently on air and everyone should be watching. Number 2 is I believe that carbon offset credits are currently on sale.
All right, we're going to mute Oren.
What the hell is that?
Should all buy them for a modest price of, what is it, Matthew?
Yeah, no, go ahead. Jamil?
You know, for those who haven't liked and subscribed, do so, and make sure to follow Zoom Traitors happening this weekend.
Yes. Oh my God, Jamil! It's like I paid him to say that.
Dude.
I didn't. Zoom Traitors season 17 this Saturday, and the cast is dropping tomorrow. Could we have somebody at this table playing Zoom Traitors on Saturday? Could we have multiple people at this table playing Zoom Traitors? Who knows? Who knows? Who's to say? Who's to say? No pre-gaming. If you know, you know. Okay? Zoom Traitors coming this Saturday. It's going to be 4.5 hours of Oscars-themed traders on Zoom. That's all I can tell you. The cast is dropping tomorrow, so follow Gibbs Games on Instagram to learn who will be playing. Also, Survivor Wisconsin Heroes vs. Villains. Jamil, you failed to plug Survivor Wisconsin Heroes vs. Villains.
Yeah. Survivor Wisconsin Heroes vs. Villains, episode 1. The premiere is out. Kira, who's a veteran of the Gibbs Games community, you know, she's on the season. So, you know, if you want to catch her out on that, go tune in. She's playing. She made it past the premiere. Spoiler alert. But you know, go support her.
Amazing. And for Christy asking in the chat, Zoom Traitors starts at 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern. We'll be live streaming here on YouTube. It will live on the channel in perpetuity if you miss it. It's going to be a lot of fun. I dress up in crazy outfits and we play Traitors. It's great. Who here has played Zoom Traitors? How many Zoom Traitors alum do we have in the room? Really? Yeah, we have a lot of folks. Yeah, amazing stuff. It's going to be a ton of fun. And then I'm going on my honeymoon a week later. So we're going to have 2 weeks off the week of the 17th and the 24th. We have one pre-recorded stream ready to go, hoping to get a second one in. So we'll have content ready to go for the honeymoon break. And of course, the games in the Discord will be going on as scheduled. So, which is at this point every night of the week, basically. So there's no shortage of Clocktower and games to play here at Gibbs Games. We appreciate everybody watching and liking and subscribing. Okay, let's get to the game. Ben J, you and I are going to go up in the turret and torture these people. Good luck, everybody. Okay. Hello. So something I worked on with Fishy is being more strict on their time. So this is our win condition is to make them feel like the days are uncomfortably short, especially at the round table, but also at night. So I want to just keep that in mind for us. That's our little goal tonight is to kind of coast through this.
I think about sometimes like if you're playing in person, you don't get to have a conversation. So so the conversation for stream, like of course, like a little bit, but any longer than like a couple back and forths, it's like okay.
Yes. Yes.
But we just love talking to each other.
Yes. So, although one way to help us postpone the night is to say, please stand by for my costume change, which is what happened with Lauren.
Yeah.
That is allowed. That is a carve out in the in the rules.
It was worth it. It was totally worth it.
Benjay, wait till you watch that back. It was wild. Okay.
I can't wait.
Let's you've already been going to work here. Amazing.
I was just poking around.
I love it.
I thought it. I feel like we go for Kazali.
Got it. Got to do it. We had 2 people mention in the chat. Let's fucking do it.
And I have now run the script like quite a bit with these people on stream and I so far have not put a Kazali in because it keeps being disparate groups of like experience levels, which can end up being a kind of a feels bad. So they might meta that I would suggest that we don't. Which is maybe a reason to do it. I think the concern would be like, but I don't think it matters, right? So like, let's say last game was a Kazali game and I pull the Kazali. I maybe pick Ben and Richard as my team. And that maybe seems like way too goated and we lost anyway. So like, I think it's fine. And we need to just like start setting expectations for that or seeing how people react to being able to choose their own evil team. It can start to feel different, but it's not going to feel any which way if we never do it.
Damn right. Okay. So how does that work? We put extra good tokens in and then we swap them out for the bad ones. Great. Okay. Easy peasy.
Right. And then it is plus or minus like question mark outsiders. So outsider count becomes arbitrary.
Oh, because they can replace any outsider, correct? Is that why?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's also so that you can't rely on outsider count if
Okay, so it lets us just pick any number of outsiders?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, that's fun.
And then
okay, so let's go to those outsiders. So
I picked 3. The balloonist in theory might add 1. A thing we could also do, I guess it's not on the script, but there's a jinx with the poppy grower and the Kazali. So the poppy grower means that the evil team doesn't learn who each other is, which can lead to fun games, but is sometimes, it depends. It can be good coded. For Kazali, it would mean that the Kazali picks the minions they want, but not the people, and we assign them.
Okay.
Which actually, I don't want to do that at all.
No thanks. Okay, fisherman, great. Philo, we love. Balloonist, learned a player of a different character type than last night. So what? You just tell them.
It's like an outsider, then a townsfolk, then a minion, then a townsfolk, then a demon, then an outsider.
Right, but you tell them you tell them both the player and the character?
Just the player.
Just
they
the
have to
player.
figure it out.
Okay. So we would just say like Garrett.
Garrett is in play on the first night. Balloon's first night info is like notoriously
but
just
you
like
know
you learn
that
a player is playing.
Oh, that's weird.
It's different from the last night if you weren't poisoned.
Okay. Different character type. Okay. So it goes from town to outsider to minion to demon. Like those are the 4 types, right? That we're talking about? Okay. Because type is different than alignment. Got it. I'm just saying it out loud to track it. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. This is fun.
So and then so alchemist would mean they get a minion ability.
Okay.
Which some of these minions are very loud. So if someone is claiming psychopath and their psychopath ability works, they can claim to be the alchemist psychopath and be on the good team. I think it probably will just be fun. The I think Ravenkeeper here is like I don't know about, but anybody could get picked.
Yeah. It's fun. It seems like a random token to be in the mix with this bunch.
It does, doesn't it?
It really does.
But the Ravenkeeper last game like sniped a minion.
Yeah.
So
true. All right.
And then so the only not concern here, but depending on who gets the philosopher token, the philosopher would go before the Kazali.
Oh. Right.
Although, what is this night order? Kazali would have to go. So we would allow the philosopher. We would wake the philosopher, ask them to use their ability in case they want to go poppy grower.
Okay.
And then if they go poppy grower, then we do the thing where we pick the minions.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Where the demon picks
Right.
the minion type, but we pick the minions.
Okay.
So we can just kind of risk that. Maybe?
Yeah, fuck it.
Let's play risky.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Is the philosopher more likely to choose the poppy grower?
If
they want to be evil,
I think
not be evil,
no.
but if they want to have control over the evil team,
be a trickster.
Yeah,
I think Clayton would definitely do it.
Great,
and I know that because last time I forgot to wake him when he chose philosopher, and he was like, "Oh, I was gonna go poppy grower."
All right. I say we ride the lightning here. Let's do it. I'm gonna pass them out, and then we'll choose our bluffs.
Okay.
Okay. Richard's our Kazali. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Great.
Okay, I think actually maybe we can wait to choose the bluffs until he picks his team. What did Ben get? Oh, fun. I forgot I put a damsel in. So by the way.
Yep. Wow, there's a few ways this game could just end off.
We can wait to see. Well, but that's what psychosocial is about, right? It's like there are just ways.
Okay.
So they have to be careful, but they have to play fun, and it means it goes fast.
Do we have any tokens to place? I don't really think so, do we?
I don't think we do until we know who the team is. Yeah.
Love that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's tell them that
put them to sleep.
Yeah, put them to sleep. Okay.
Wake the philosopher. She's not going to pick Poppy Grower, but we will ask, and then we'll wake the Kazali and have him pick.
Okay. All right. Does everybody see a token? Excellent. Good night. Okay.
Anne Hathaway is taking me out.
I forgot to change it again. I was gonna do it between games, and now I'm like, well, it's too late.
I'm realizing it's a kind of funny meta with my Emily Blunt.
Oh, sure, yes.
They're just like, she's still sick of this bitch.
Our sad cinematic, exactly.
From a different century. Yeah.
Okay. So we bring in Siren first. Okay, let's do it.
Hi.
Okay, I have a crazy question.
Please.
Yeah.
Can I Philo Alchemist Psychopath?
Yeah. You can Philo Alchemist. It would be you can Philo Alchemist. Matthew and I should have a chat. Sometimes the storyteller will choose which minion ability you get.
Okay.
And sometimes the storyteller will let the alchemist or Philo Alchemist choose which ability they get. So if you want to commit to alchemist without knowing necessarily which minion,
hold on.
And let us have a chat.
Yeah, I do.
But you do want to go alchemist.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's have
awesome.
fun.
Love it.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thanks.
Okay.
Awesome.
So.
Okay. Oh, right. Okay. So, alchemist is the philosopher. Austin is drunk.
Where's the drunk token? There is no drunk token.
I think it moved because I took away the philosopher. Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
So, I think let's see what Richard picks and then go from there.
Great.
I think
bluffs.
I'm happy to let her just pick. I think Austin being a drunk alchemist means that we can show him any role, but we can show him any minion ability. No, he just doesn't have a minion ability. So we can show him a minion ability that doesn't work, and then when the philosopher dies, he will gain that ability. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Let's do Richard before bluffs because we don't know what he's taking off the table.
Okay, sure. All right, let's bring him in.
Hey.
Oh Lord. This is interesting.
Exciting.
Okay. Well,
have you thought about who
Fishy definitely put this on me in the earlier stages of the night because Mads apologized to me for wrongly executing me last week, and Fishy was like, "No, don't do that because Richard is going to spin an evil token tonight, and then you're not going to want to execute him." So this is my second evil token, but the good news is I get to pick my minions and what minions they are. Is that right?
Correct.
Holy
Yep.
shit. Okay, so I don't know what the correct strat for this is. But
Two minions.
Since Christelle is not here and I miss her, I'm not going to pick two boys and make a boys club and piss her off even more. I'm gonna pick probably one neighbor of mine and then somebody across the board. Instinctually, I want to pick Marlene, Ben M, and Garrett, but I can only pick two out of those three. So this is hard for me. Also, Jamil wouldn't be bad either because he just is annoying when he gets a set of somebody he doesn't let go of them. He would also be like a great boom dandy or a psychopath. You know what? Maybe I'll just do that because pure entertainment. I think that he would do the best with it. But then that means leaving Ben M.
All right, Richard, tell us.
Okay, let's do.
I know it's so hard to be like, who do I want? Who do I not want solving against me?
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I didn't really look at all the roles either. You know what? I'm gonna mix it up a little bit. Let's go Clayton and who else is here?
And what role would you like Clayton to be?
Clayton can be. I was gonna make Ben M the fearmonger, but let's make Clayton the fearmonger. And let's make should I do psychopath or boom dandy? I feel like boom dandy's kind of a cop out because it's like it is cool. It's a cool feature, but I feel like it's just like it's not like a real.
It can be yeah.
So
we need a
all
choice.
Right, so I said yeah, I got you. I'm sorry,
You're
Clayton, fearmonger, and let's do Jamil, psychopath.
Copy that. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Okay. So.
Okay.
Bluffs.
So we lost a Raven Keeper and a Dreamer. So what's fun about Kazali to me is the minions have a bluff because they saw a token. And then in bigger games, you can put their roles into the bluffs and then accidentally the demon takes it and it's kind of fine, but we don't have to do that. I was trying to see if we were going to lose a couple outsiders, lose a couple. So they all will have Poppy Grower as a free bluff. Because they'll know each other. They'll also have Snitch as a free bluff because the minions won't learn extra bluffs, which is what the Snitch does.
Okay.
I think we can. Philosopher's a little bit obvious, but useful for Richard specifically, probably. I think what we're doing is giving Richard options because the minions have roles that they saw.
Also, Ryan in the chat pointed out that he did a boys club after saying he's not going to do a boys club. It's just very funny.
God, he did. Oh, I really like the
boys
symmetry
will be
here,
boys.
I was like, yeah, I'm taking Clayton.
Yeah,
or Venom at the very least.
Okay.
I'd like also hear.
Christy says we can't use Philo since Philo's in play.
Oh, T.
Is that true? Yeah, I didn't know if you could
because
still put the
I
bluffs
forgot
in
about Siren.
since she switched.
No,
yeah. Okay. Thank you, Christy.
Okay.
Appreciate you.
Definitely also here.
Let's do Dreamer.
Ravenkeeper. Dreamer requires
Oh yeah, fuck that.
Cold calling people's roles, which is fine, but
okay.
I think Ravenkeeper for him to back into if he gets caught in a lie, and Dreamer works. One of Washerwoman, Librarian, Courtier, I think is useful in case somebody it actually doesn't really matter. But so Courtier can drunk any role for 3 nights. So if Jamil, this has happened to Jamil before. If Jamil outs as a psychopath, kills somebody, and then a Courtier that night goes, I would like to drink with the psychopath. It makes the psychopath drunk for 3 days, and then they can kill them without playing Rochambeau. Their ability doesn't work.
Let's do it.
So making it a bluff, if Richard can pass that along, it can allow the minions to act without.
What happened? What did I lose? Courtier, also here. What was the other one?
Ravenkeeper.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay. Let's move on.
Now let's
to Austin, who is going to tell us a minion ability that he's not actually going to get until he is not Philo drunk, correct?
Right. And usually we would actually pick the ability.
Oh, right. Okay.
But because Siren asked specifically and is the Philo, which is a picking situation, I would feel inclined to give it to her. But usually just with the regular alchemist, we just pick one.
And she wanted psychopath, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we have a good psychopath.
She will be able to kill anyone. Yeah.
That's fun. Okay.
She has to claim psychopath. It has to be before noms. So I think Goblin or Boom Dandy, and then if Austin tries to get himself executed because of that, and and town goes along with it, it won't work anyway, which is kind of weird. Assassin could be interesting, but it won't work, so he'll learn that he's Philo drunk. Or we just have 3 of them. I don't think we'd do psychopath.
Let's do Goblin.
Okay, yeah.
Fuck it, right?
Yeah. So we'll wake him and tell him he has a Goblin ability.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
No. Hi.
Hi. It's gonna be one of those nights, huh?
Sure is. You have. We just tell him?
Yes. Okay. Yeah, you have the Goblin ability.
Ooh, that's fun. I mean, no one's going to believe me that I'm the Alchemist Goblin, but if I can pull that one off, that would be very exciting.
Alrighty. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Okay. I thought about something that I, of course, forgot. Clayton saw the Ravenkeeper token.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's fine.
Who cares? Yeah.
I was going to say
it's a free bluff anyway. Yeah.
And they're never going to claim that day one anyway. They're going to, but either of them's going to back into it. It's fine.
I'm not worried about it. Okay. Let's bring in Clayton and Jamil together.
No, we should do one by one because we got to tell them which role they are.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Clayton first.
Hi, Clayton.
Hi.
Gonna ask you to change your token to the Fearmonger. You're the Fearmonger.
I'm so sorry. We're just getting to this.
You've been chosen. What are you talking about?
How dare you?
Normal amount of time.
How dare you?
This is the start of the night.
How dare you?
We're creating an entertainment product. Okay.
So sorry. Okay.
We're explaining the rules, Clayton. Not everybody knows the rules.
Totally.
I understand. I'm sure.
Definitely do the people on stream don't understand the rules.
That's
That's who needs the explaining. Yep.
It's all nobody not present company.
We're all good. We know what we're doing.
So your demon is Richard. You have him to thank. And your fellow minion is Jamil.
And that's the psychopath, surely. Thank you.
We will take a pick from you.
Oh,
would you like to mom?
Nick. Obviously. I always nominate Nick. Nick D.
Nick D. Okay.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Okay.
So, along with this pick, the fearmonger chooses somebody in the night. If they nominate them and get them executed, that's an auto win. So now with the pick, we would go to town and say the fearmonger has chosen a new target.
Okay. We do that.
I can do it.
Yeah, you can.
We do it in the middle of the night. So I'll go back now. I'll gong them at night, and I'll say, "Attention! The fearmonger has chosen a new target."
Okay. All right. I'll go back with you because I want to hear this.
Yeah. Okay. Hello, my beautiful town. Thank you for sleeping so peacefully. We're just here to let you know a fearmonger has chosen a new target. Thank you.
I'm so sorry. We're only half.
The complaining is I'm actually gonna punish them. Like, I'm sick of it. Okay.
All right. Let's move on to.
I'm glad we know what one of the minions are.
Hopefully the other one's a boom dam.
Not me hitting backspace instead of enter.
Oh, I was like, oh.
Okay. Let's bring in Jamil. Correct? Yeah. Okay.
Hey. Oh. Hey.
Hey.
You're gonna go ahead and change your token. You're now the psychopath. You're evil.
Wait, what the? Oh, Kazali. Oh, that somebody's devious. They want me to slay. Oh, this is gonna be fun. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna get to slaughtering some people. Oh, wait, so then I have who my minion is and my demon, right?
If you would stop talking for half a second, I would tell you those things, Jamel.
Okay. All right.
No offense. I was just like, okay. So Richard is your demon, and Clayton is your fellow minion.
Oh, this is gonna get spicy. All right, I'm excited.
And we will also tell you that there's a damsel in play.
Ooh, a little cheeky damsel play. Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Bye.
Bye.
So we should tell Clayton that too. I can send him a card.
Just chat him. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. And then Richard now for bluffs.
Okay, cool. All right.
Hello.
Your bluffs.
You got me at the wrong time.
Naturally, the Alsahir.
Beautiful.
The Courtier and the Raven Keeper. Alrighty.
Should probably write this down. Okay. Alsahir, I can put it in my little plus.
Alsahir, Courtier, Raven Keeper. Thank you.
Cool. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Now I think Siren, and we can tell her she has a psychopath ability. I'm happy with that.
Okay. Yes. Why is the damsel on the night order?
I don't know.
Okay. That's confusing. Cool. Yeah, go ahead and bring in here, I'll bring in Siren. You can tell her.
Okay. Hi, Siren.
Hey.
So the philosopher, you chose alchemist, and we are happy to tell you you have the psychopath ability.
Heck yeah! Let's do this thing. Let's kill. Let's conquer. Okay. Great. Love it. Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Amazing. Okay.
This could end real quick.
Yep. This game might have more setup time than playtime. We'll see.
It happens. Okay, so we're gonna show Marlena two players who are not the demon.
Okay.
I think.
Do you want to get really weird?
The outsiders or the minions?
I was gonna say the two minions.
Or both psychopaths.
Both psychopaths. That's fun. That's fun.
It's bad info because they will prove.
Yeah, that's fun.
Themselves,
I like it.
But it's just kind of mean.
I like it. Yeah, fuck it. Hi. You're muted. And you can stay muted if you're complaining about the night.
No,
Okay.
no. No, I love just sitting around in silence with myself.
Okay, well that's on you guys for not enjoying your time together.
Yeah, this is quality time. Okay, you learn that neither Jamil nor Siren are the demon.
Okay.
Thank you.
Interesting. Thank you.
Okay.
It's gonna be so boring.
It's gonna be hilarious. Boring. I don't know if boring is the word. It's
Not
gonna be
boring,
so-
but yeah. It's gonna feel useless probably, but depends.
Yes.
Okay, so Orin, we can show basically anything, anyone.
Great. Let's do
Garrett. It would be confusing because Garrett's gonna have to claim Townsfolk,
Yeah.
but is an outsider,
Yeah.
so that'll make things weird.
All right. Let's say Garrett.
Hi.
Hi, Orin.
Hello. How are you?
Good. Benjay, what's the phrasing here?
You learned that Garrett is a player in this game.
Garrett. Okay, that's so fun. I love this role for me tonight, or today overall. It's like the perfect
It's
role.
fun. You're up in your balloon, bitch. You're just.
I also have to publicly apologize for being like so fucking annoying. in the
Oh my
chat
God, stop.
for game
Don't
one.
even. This is ridiculous. Get him off the screen. We don't need an apology.
My apology for it. Okay. I can continue to be mean then, but
Yeah,
I
always.
am gonna-
Always.
Okay, well, this night has literally gone on for fucking 25
Okay, get the
minutes.
fuck out of
Okay.
here.
I mean, like,
Unbelievable.
it makes me want to go longer.
Unbelievable. It doesn't make me want to go longer, I'll be honest with you.
Well, it makes me want to go back and be like, you guys want. I heard you wanted it to be like longer. I heard you wanted us to take more. I just like don't complain.
Okay, should we bring Nick
I don't
S in?
complain. Yeah.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, Nick S.
Hi. Very excited. This is the role I wanted.
Amazing.
Because it's low pressure. Just
It's great.
joy.
Great.
Confirmatory. Would
Longest
you like to
night-
use it?
Right now, no. I'm gonna try to hold it and stay alive.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Cool.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Fine. I mean, it's not. It is a personal attack, but I'm gonna let it go.
Okay. All right. Let's wake them up.
Yeah.
Long fight for that.
Hey, losers.
Hi, you complainers. So there was this one episode of Game of Thrones called The Long Night. And spoiler alert, nobody died. This was not that night. We are dead.
From being complained about.
We were complained
man,
to death.
People ran off so fast. Not Jamil. Oh my god.
Let's go, Garrett.
We're not sitting
Oh,
next to each other.
okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can bluff being the dreamer. I don't know.
You just
who'd
wanna
you
make
dream?
shit up?
I can go confirm them. At the very least, and then say that I'm either dreamer or dreamer. Dreamer
The thing is, the
confirmed.
thing I dreamt is not something I want to share.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
It's,
Sure.
I'll just say I got an outsider for the good roll, and I got goblin for the bad roll. So I like to kind of watch and see what they claim.
Yeah. Okay,
And
that's fair.
In the event that you're evil, I kind of don't want to tell you who they
No,
jump
that is
to.
definitely fair.
So that's why I'm not the greatest roll spot. But if you want to just claim it, we
I'm
can
excited
see
to
what
see this
happens.
double
I'll
psychopath
just claim it on,
situation
like,
play out.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense to me.
Okay. All right.
I'll leave it at that. Cool.
Yeah. Well, we can chat too. So.
All right. We can definitely chat. All right. Cool. Thank you.
All right. Bye.
Yeah, okay. So me too. So I kind of, if we're both in that space of it's a once per game thing, the way we get to stay alive to use it is to like not actually circulate too much right now.
Yeah.
Because we kind of need to lay under the radar a little bit so people don't like find us suspicious.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's kind of where I'm at. And if I die in the night, I'm going to just blame you. So, there's that.
Fair. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go around telling everybody that I'm the washerwoman and that you told me that you were the knight.
The night? Okay. Great. I will say I dreamt you and I've confirmed you.
Well, I'm the dreamer, and I
okay.
How many people are
you
claiming
as
dreamer?
the damsel and or the fearmonger.
That doesn't make any sense. Hold on.
More
As
people
the
claiming dreamer
damsel
than there
or
are psychopaths.
fearmonger. How is that possible for neither of those to be right?
I knew he wasn't the Undertaker when he just came, like, didn't come to me after he told me he was the Undertaker.
Are we rehashing
So
game
like,
one? They
What was
had
that?
they
You
had
are
an
a
hour
one-time
at night
information thing?
to talk about
Yeah.
game one,
But you-
and now they're talking
Have you
about game
gotten it, or
one
have you
when the
chosen-
game is actually going.
I haven't used it yet.
I've had it with this town.
All right, then we'll leave it at that.
God damn.
All right, thank you.
Me to confirm me.
Yeah, I think that would be good. Here, the dreamer could pick you tonight.
Yeah. Who's
I
the
think that would be
dreamer?
good.
Who can you tell the dreamer? Are you, or should,
Yeah,
could I go? Who's the dreamer?
Clayton.
Okay. All right.
If you want to go talk to Clayton, and that way they can confirm you. It's maybe best if you don't pick.
Okay then.
What did you say you were?
I didn't.
Oh.
I'll share with you. I'm a once per game of some sort.
Oops. Oh. On my own, pretending. Spoilers.
Jamel just did something weird with me. I don't know. Per usual. What's your dealio?
All right, I'm claiming Ravenkeeper.
Oh, interesting. You're just hard claiming it?
I'm just hard claiming it.
Okay. Well, Ravenkeeper is one of my three, which I am doling out to people, but I'm happy to give you my three if that would be helpful.
Sure.
My three are Balloonist, Al-Sahir, and Ravenkeeper.
What type of role?
Okay. And what was that description?
Oh, fuck.
An action role, like a doing role,
Okay,
non-information.
Cool. That's
Holy shit.
Hey.
Hello.
You think me? Siren, are you
Oh,
claiming
Siren
anything
pinged me
besides
first.
wants to be dreamt?
I want to be dreamt.
That's the only thing you're claiming. Okay.
I want to be confirmed.
Okay. Nick, what are you claiming?
Also here, artist or balloonist. I mean, fisherman, not artist.
Fisherman, not artist. So Arsenal here, fisherman, artist. No, also fisherman, fisherman, also here, fisherman, balloonist.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're going to see me slaughter someone in broad daylight, and I'm going to do it. Somebody told me a name, and they're going to die when we get to the round table.
Why are you so chaotic? Why can't you just have like a nice mellow roll?
Welcome to Gibbs Games, baby. Welcome to Gibbs Games.
Why can't you just be a quiet little roll?
Never. Me?
To be fair, Jamil's
Never.
been the recluse
Here we go.
a bunch of times on stream. Welcome back to town.
All right. I'd like to tell a little tale. A name has been chosen. Somebody has been selected for murder. So I swing my axe. I claim Alchemist Psychopath, and I kill Ben M. Courtesy of Orin.
Not again, Jamel.
Okay, Ben M dies.
Jamel.
Oh my god.
I think your hand was next.
That was not an alchemist move at all.
What the
Nominate me. Play
Whose hand was it? Was it me?
Nick S. Yeah.
Oh, okay, great. I will claim Elsa here, and I will guess Jamil and Siren as minions, and Austin as the demon.
Heard. Clayton?
Can I claim Elsa here and guess that Jamil and Nick D are minions and Austin is the demon?
Heard. Orin?
I will claim also here and guess that Jamil and Nick D are minions and Clayton is the demon.
Heard. Nick D?
I will guess that Jamil and Nick S are minions and that Siren is the demon.
Heard. Richard? Richard, you muted.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm going to claim Elsa here. I'm going to guess Clayton as the demon and Jamil and Austin as the minions.
Guys, I'm the alchemist.
Heard. Siren?
I'm gonna claim Elsa here, and I'm gonna claim that Jamil and Jason are the minions, and Austin is the demon.
Heard. Jason?
I'm gonna claim Elsa here. I'm gonna say that Siren is the demon, and that Clayton and Orin are the minions.
Heard. Anybody else? Siren?
My bad. I don't know why I was up. You know what? I'm gonna say that Jamil is actually the bad psychopath, and execute him.
Just so you know, Siren, if it doesn't work,
are you claiming?
Might not die.
Claiming? What are you claiming, Siren?
No, I just think we should nominate him as the bad psychopath.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to rock, paper, scissors?
Are you doing that?
Yeah, I'll nominate
It's
him.
a 1 in 3 chance.
Tell us why.
I believe that Jamil is the bad psychopath, and maybe it's better for us to have a minion off of the table earlier in the game. I just think that would be wise for us townsfolk.
Jamil?
I don't think I'll be trusted. I am the alchemist psychopath. If you give a player an axe, they're gonna swing an axe. And if you give me specifically an axe, I'm always swinging the axe. I don't care. Do it. Let's play Rochambeau, baby.
Siren, do you have a role that you're okay if you lose Rochambeau?
It doesn't matter. Like nothing bad happens.
Just no one would.
Okay.
Yeah, I can Rochambeau.
Siren's gonna win this Rochambeau. I believe in her.
Last call for noms.
Siren.
Oh, I'm reading it as the person
Siren, if you don't win Rochambeau, you're getting the axe tomorrow for that.
3,
I'll nominate Austin.
2. Clayton nominates Austin.
Oh.
I don't think we're lifting. I just didn't talk to Austin, and I guessed him as a demon, so therefore he must be a demon.
Yeah, Orin, should we just rip this? What do you
Go
think?
for it.
Jamil is not the alchemist. I'm the alchemist. I'm the alchemist goblin. Execute me, and good wins.
Okay. 7 tie. 8 execute.
He's lying. He's lying. You guys are.
I heard a dreamer dreamt Austin as a potential goblin.
I think he's the real goblin. He's the real goblin.
But we can't have a fearmonger, a goblin, and a psychopath. So one of those three is the alchemist.
Was the other side of the dream alchemist?
The other side of the dream was alchemist because I am the alchemist.
2, 1. Jamil, Siren, if you can prepare to play Rochambeau, in the gear in the top right, pick the rock paper scissors symbol. I think what we usually do is if you can also each private message me your choice.
I don't see rock. What's rock?
Just like the fist.
Yes, the fist. It's the second option. That's this one.
Also, don't.
Very curious about how the whole conversation of Orin suggesting I die went down. I think that'll be important to clarify tomorrow.
Yeah, who chose Venom? Jamil?
I think it was
Orin suggested it.
Wait, what did I do?
I
Can you tell Orin Venom?
Siren. Okay, and so 3, 2, 1, you'll show your choice. 3, 2, 1. Tie means Jamil is executed but doesn't die. Good night.
Yeah.
Why doesn't he die?
Because you tied. You have to beat him.
It'll be a quick game.
Sorry, I
It's
just
a quick
kind of
game.
ran with it.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
It still could be. I mean,
yes,
Ben, they took away the damsel, but
true. Okay. Let's bring in the fearmonger.
Hey.
Howdy.
I'm gonna leave
Would
it
you
on
like to
the
move it? Nah, leave it. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Do we make an announcement or no? Great. Since it's
Only if it moves.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great. Pulling Richard in.
What's up, babes?
Hey, babe.
We need a choice
All right.
and a quicker one.
Yeah, no, I got you. I'm just gonna speed run this because I don't know anything else. I'm guessing Siren is the philosopher, so... And she seems pretty trusted in town, so unfortunately I think I have to kill Siren.
Okay, thank you.
Feel bad about that, but I don't have time to think about it. Sorry.
Damn.
It's a good call.
Yeah.
It's also like, it is a lesson. I've learned this lesson so many times if you have an ability, you use it.
Use it.
Like,
yeah.
If you have something fun you want to use,
Yeah.
like, use it.
Get it-
And if
get
you
it
accidentally
done.
kill the demon, it's like still more fun.
Yes.
You know, whatever.
Yes. Okay. On to Jason? No. We don't need to worry about Jason. Okay. On to Oren.
Yes.
So we picked Garrett before.
So
you want to go an evil player?
We could do an evil player or Austin, who's a townsfolk.
Yeah.
But is going to seem like a minion.
That's
But
true.
If his goblin ability works, he's sober now, so...
That's true. Oh, good call. Okay, so wait. So now he actually is the good goblin, right?
Right. If he claims goblin when he's been nominated...
Should we just
and is
change
executed-
his token?
Yeah. I'll do it.
There's no harm in that, right?
No, because we can add the like is the alchemist. I think that's what that's for.
Yeah. Okay, great. And I'll remove this little guy. Okay. Great. Okay, let's bring in Oren. Hello, Oren.
Yo.
Austin is a player in this game.
Oh, no. Austin and I are decided to be in an alliance because of our meta, like unconditionally, and oh god, that's so bad. And he's telling me he's the alchemist goblin. Fuck. Okay. It's grapes are delicious.
You know, we had complaining about the length of the night, and people.
It's different when I'm
not from Oren.
That's true. That's true. That's fair.
Oren doesn't complain.
Yeah, no, I complained heartily about the length of it. Anyway, you all are beautiful.
Grape sounds so good right now. Like, actually.
Yeah,
I know.
Oh.
Well,
now I'm suddenly
it
like
was
really hungry.
Yeah, see.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for that. All right.
Yeah,
Thanks, Oren.
love you all.
Bye. All right. Nick S. Nick
Hey.
S.
That was much faster.
Much faster night, huh?
Gamble. I'm going to gamble and try to hold it another day.
Okay. Good luck.
We'll see.
Thank you.
Thanks.
All right, let's bring him in. Don't forget, everybody, like and subscribe. Watch Zoom Traitors this Saturday. Join the Discord. Sign up for the Patreon. Listen to Gibbs Gabs. We had a mailbag. Not a mailbag. We had like a listener feedback show kind of thing where we had a who would be more likely to game where people had to pick me or Dylan. And then we had to guess.
Has that dropped?
What it drops tomorrow morning.
Oh,
So
great.
everybody, wherever you get your podcasts, listen to it. Although not wherever, it's really just Patreon because it's a patron podcast, which allows us to be like a little spicier, a little more candid. So behind the paywall, it helps. It helps with comfort of freedom of speech and all that good stuff. You can sign up for the Patreon and then cancel us if you'd like. Yeah. Okay. Let's wake them up.
Absolutely. I plan on doing that.
Great. Yeah, exactly. To be clear, not canceling the Patreon, but canceling us as people. Yeah.
Publicly,
yes.
like on Twitter.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. Okay, great. Cool. All right. Good morning, town. Siren died last night.
Oh my god. So what I was the freaking philosopher who chose alchemist, who chose psychopath. So I know Jamil is lying, and if you were the actual alchemist, you're drunk.
Okay, no, but now here's the thing. Now that you're dead, Austin's now sober.
Okay.
And that tells us that we have a
Did you
psychopath
choose
and a
night one?
fearmonger.
Yeah, I chose night one.
Which means Austin's actually telling the truth, and it's just the alchemist goblin.
Okay, so maybe
Because we know we have a fearmonger. If you're telling the truth,
I'm 100% telling the
Jamil has
truth.
to be the psychopath.
God
Nick
damn it.
Austin can't be a minion.
Those little rascals.
I'll go
Those
vote on
little
That's so fun.
rascals.
I'll vote on it.
Can't we just nom Austin
Yeah.
and win then?
Well,
Yeah, I think so.
No.
Oh wait, the only issue. Well, wait.
I don't know.
So so what they're saying, if Siren was the philosopher who chose alchemist, that means that the real alchemist would be drunk.
Yes.
Which means Jamil wouldn't have been able to kill anybody, so he has to be the psychopath.
He's confirmed psychopath. I just don't know how, when, if the philosopher.
Hey. Nick D asked for fisherman advice.
Oh,
which
okay.
I forgot to think about.
Oh yeah.
I think it should probably have something to do with the goblin claim.
No, I feel like that's too much, right?
But it's way too obvious. I think it could. It's advice to help your team win.
Yeah.
I think let's ignore the goblin thing, but focus on
Jamil
or Nick D is the fearmonger target. So we could say we could say you should be like extra cautious about being put on the block yourself or something, to hint that he's the fearmonger target, and if he's nominated and executed by Clayton specifically, he'll lose.
That's good.
It's a win condition. I don't know how heavily to hint at it. Like,
maybe just like protect yourself today. Is that?
Yeah, or if you are put on the block, be discerning about who put you there or something.
Okay.
Because it would have to be Clayton who does it specifically.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Let's you want to? No, he's in a thing.
I'll call him. Yeah. Oh, there.
Hello.
Hey.
I would like some fisherman info, please.
So your advice today is that if you, for whatever reason, end up on the block today, you should be extra discerning about who put you there.
Okay, thank you.
Great. T. Okay. 20 seconds. All right. I don't know what's going to happen.
We'll see.
Garrett, I need to talk to you really quickly.
Hey, Jamil, do you want to potentially kill a damsel today?
Yeah, sure.
Because I know where to look.
I know where to look too.
Yo, you crack me up, Jamil.
Oh,
Jamil? Wait.
Well, first I have two things. That's why I have two fingers up.
I think so.
First thing, I would like to claim Minion and guess Austin as damsel.
Thank you.
Okay, and if that doesn't work, then I would like to claim psychopath kill Austin.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, Austin dies.
And it's funny how he just said he didn't say alchemist psychopath kill. He said
yeah.
Well, just claim Minion before that, Siren. I think that's pretty clear.
Oh, I was trying to raise my hand before Jamil so I could nominate Austin, but never mind.
Oh. Okay.
Wow.
Nick D.
Siren, can you explain why you didn't use your psychopath ability before you nominated
Siren's
Jamil?
good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I can explain it if you want. It basically, I just didn't want to do that day one, but I should have done it in hindsight. I absolutely should have done it. I just didn't want to give away what I was so quickly to everyone at the same time. Because I thought I would die, but I died anyway, because I think I gave it away too.
Okay. Whose hand was up next? Was it Nick's again?
I think I just threw mine up. I'm gonna also here guess Jamil and Ben as minions and Oren as demon.
Heard. Do you want to go clockwise, Oren?
Yeah, I'll also here guess Jamil and Nick as Nick D as minions and Garrett as demon.
Heard. Nick D.
I'll also here guess Jamil and Garrett as minions and Richard as demon.
Heard. Richard.
I will also here guess Jamil and Ben M as the minions and Clayton as the demon.
Heard. Ben M.
Yeah, I have two things to say. Number one, I was actually the damsel, so thanks, Jamil. Number two, I think Nick D is evil.
Jason?
I would like to ask here. I would like to do Jamil and Oren as minions and Richard as the demon.
I'll nominate Nick D if nominations are open.
Also heard. Sure thing. Tell us why.
I have roles on almost everyone on the grid besides 2 people, and 2 of Nick D's 3 are claimed elsewhere, I think.
Nick?
I'm the fisherman. I asked for my advice today, and it said, be weary if you are on a block today, which means that the fearmonger picked me.
Yeah, Nick D told me that advice, so I said that just to see you would nominate him.
That's fair. Don't vote.
Okay. 5. Nick on block.
Is there any reason why we wouldn't want to get rid of Jamil?
The rock, paper, scissors thing. I mean, I could see a Kazali making Jamil a psychopath and Clayton a fearmonger. That's believable to me.
Yeah, I'd like to kill a fearmonger if someone's willing to nominate him.
Marlena?
Unmuted. Sorry. I'm just being respectful. I would like to nominate Clayton.
For sure. Tell us why.
I'm just going into this minion pair duo with Jamil and Clayton, and I just want to get into that, and I don't want to play Rochambeau. So
I don't think I'm good kill, but if Town thinks I'm a fearmonger, it is viable. I'm happy to die.
Okay, majority of 5. Put Clayton on the block.
Another notable thing is that I told Clayton I dreamt... I can't remember what exactly I said. I implied to a number of people that I dreamt Austin as an outsider to try and bait a damsel guess on Austin. I think Clayton and Oren were the 2 people I told that to, so it is interesting that that was ultimately who was damsel guessed.
We'll do like a second to last call for noms. We'll do a last call, I guess. End the day in 5. 3, 2, 1. Clayton is executed and dies. Good night. What'd you get to eat?
Dylan brought me an apple.
Yum.
So nice. After seeing the grapes.
The fruit. Yeah.
Needed it.
Like, wow.
Needed it.
Delicious.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Just
feel like
go
good...
any which way.
Yeah.
The
could.
damsel guess is off the table. They narrowed down Siren and Austin, but they neutralized that. There's still a barber. If Richard kills the barber, he could switch with Jamil, and then they just have to. But then Jason's going to be like, I was the barber, I died. He probably switched with the outed psychopath. So if Jamil doesn't kill anyone, then they'll clock that. So they could fake that, but do they know to do that? Blah, blah,
That's
blah.
fun. That's fun. I like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's bring Richard in. Now it feels like a normal game.
Yeah.
Normal.
Yeah.
Hey, Richard.
So that round went really bad.
I don't know.
I don't know what to do now. I was hoping you were waking me up to tell me I was a night watchman ping, but it doesn't sound like I was. Okay. Sorry. I gotta fucking. I don't know. I'm not killing Garrett. Let's go, Oren.
We are gonna need a choice.
Yeah. Sorry, Oren.
Oh, that was your choice. Okay, great. Sorry.
Yeah, Oren.
Sorry for rushing you
I
when
don't
you had
know.
already said.
It's okay.
Cool. Heard.
All right.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay. So we skip down. Well, we can skip all the way down.
I think that was to Nick.
To Nick. I guess we'll do a little bit of vamping here just to spoof a slightly longer night because I know how much these players love to think about their game at night. Y'all, don't forget, like and subscribe. We appreciate you being here. We're here every Tuesday. I'm happy to say that we have 28 people watching and 34 likes. So I assume that everyone watching has liked the video. If you haven't, go ahead.
28 is like nothing to laugh at.
No, and we were at 40 for all
Like
all of game
random?
1. So it's pretty good.
Wow, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh God.
And we're up to 1690 subscribers. So 1700 is
right.
within reach. I want to hit 1700 tomorrow when the cast of Zoom Traitors and the Traitor is the name of it. Thank you. When the cast of Zoom Traitors and the Traitor is drops. I think that's the goal. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your loved ones that we're playing silly
Hide
games
your
here
life.
all the time. All right.
Yeah.
Let's wake up Nick.
I'm still alive. Didn't expect that.
Apparently not suspicious.
You are still alive.
No, you are.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna send it to Marlena.
Heard. Thank you.
Okay. So now we tell Marlena, correct?
We just tell Marlena, you learn that Nick S is the night watchman.
Yes.
You learn that Nick S is the night watchman.
Oh, okay.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Nick S is okay. Oh, okay. I got
There
it.
it is.
Thank you. I got it. That took me there.
Hi, Lauren. Lauren's in the chat. Yes. Lauren and Raging Oner liked. Lauren liked affirmatively, and Raging Oner liked under duress. And a like is a
Doesn't
like.
matter.
Yeah, doesn't
don't
really
care.
matter.
Yeah.
So thanks. Okay. Time to wake these people up.
Well, he's definitely evil now.
Hello, good friends of the town. Oren is dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was gonna be my next
Figured.
kill. Damn it.
Fuck all of them.
Damn it. I think I'm going next.
Oh my god.
I want rule clarification from the storytellers. There is time before nominations to do because that's technically what it is, right? That's how that works.
My power's already wasted.
That's like a juggle.
It is. What are you asking?
Like,
Okay, Garrett's probably an outsider. I doubt you gave the demon first thing.
Yeah, Garrett's claiming Night Watchman, apparently.
Oh.
I don't know if
Weird.
he sent it, but that's kind of a weird claim for an outsider. But, I don't know.
Yeah, strange. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. Where are we going?
Nothing would have happened.
Wait, what?
Like, we couldn't have gotten the win on day one because Siren was the philosopher who picked Alchemist, I would have been drunk and nothing would have
Right.
happened executed on day one. So,
Yeah. Okay. Well,
a knight got you and Jamil.
Oh, the knight said that they got Jamil and Siren.
Oh, sorry, yeah, Siren, not you. I didn't write
Okay.
it down.
And Jamil, which makes no sense.
Yeah, well, because it's someone who's not the demon. It doesn't mean that they're.
Oh, right, not the demon. So I'm just trying to make sense of. I'm going to talk to Garrett, actually. I'm going to try to get in with Garrett and Siren.
Claimed, I think, also once per game.
Okay.
It could be Fisherman or Courtier, I guess. But if he was Courtier, he should have drank with Jamil. I'm going to bring Oren into this.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay,
Hey, what were you?
So I was a balloonist.
Oh.
So Garrett, that's why I was like, were you?
Balloonist. You learn a different character type.
So I got you night 1, and I got Austin night 2. So
Me?
that's what?
Me night 1 or Garrett?
No, Garrett.
Okay.
So I'm trying to make.
I mean, it's fun, but like, I don't know. Like,
I don't really like any of the
I
minions
should have outed my
on here.
info day 1, knowing there's a psychopath in play, because like obviously he kills me like the day Town is convinced that I'm good.
Yeah, I was ready. Like, I wanted to go to bed 45 minutes ago, so I was one of the only 2 people that had.
I just said it.
I know.
Kinda funny. Find it kinda sad.
Strange.
Dreams in which I'm dying on the best. Oh wait, Matthew's in toss. Let me stop. I don't want copyright.
I think we're good.
All right.
Did everybody have a good day?
I had a great day. I sharpened the axe. I'm ready to get to it. All right, back to town, everybody. Let's hear it. I'm ready. My next.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
All right.
Go ahead, Benjay.
You know, technically Jamal's hand was up first.
All right. So I pick my axe up, claiming psychopath. I decide that I am a serial killer. I'm Jason Voorhees. Nick S., you're taking the axe. You're done.
Bye. Weapon of choice? Just kidding. It's an axe.
Honestly, Jamil's helping me out some because that's helpful.
Richard?
I would like to also here guess Jason as the demon, with Jason Voorhees, Jamil as the minion, and Clayton as the minion.
Heard.
I wish I had a mask.
Oren?
I'll just quickly out my info for those that might not be in the know. So I was a balloonist. Night 1 got Garrett. Night 2 got Austin, which is news that I am having trouble making sense of. There's one way I can make sense of it, which I will not ask Garrett to defend against, and the other is that Garrett is the demon. Or
I think it's the first one.
Probably, but I won't ask him to sort of say one way or another.
Jason?
I think Marlena.
Yep, I'd like to Al Shahir. I'd like to do Marlena as the demon, Jamil as the minion, and Clayton as a minion.
Heard. Nikki?
I'll guess Jamil and Clayton as minions and Garrett as demon.
Heard. Benham?
I think it's too late to try and kill Jamil. I think at this point we could try and kill someone today and try and kill someone tomorrow to get demon candidates. If we kill today, demon kills, Jamil kills. We still have 3 alive. So I just think strategy-wise, that's
I agree.
better than going for Jamil.
Y'all are gonna let me swing the axe again? Yippee!
Okay, noms are open.
I think it's a Kazali. Who would Kazali make Jamil a psychopath and Clayton the fearmonger? Honestly, anyone. But like, is there anything to meta from that?
It's great casting.
I'm not the fearmonger, but I'm the
also,
Raven
how
Keeper.
can we meta
That's why
that
I was
Matthew
happy
and
to die.
Benjay like can't keep their faces straight when that was suggested? Like, how do I? And are struggling to do it right now.
You're the what, Clayton?
Can't be accountable for
the Raven Keeper. I was claiming Dreamer to try to die.
Yeah, we were in a light roll swap with my fake dreamer claim.
Are noms open?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna nominate Nick D.
Okay, tell us why.
Yes, because I know what I am, and I trust one other person that's alive right now. So for me, it's basically 50-50 between Nick D and one other person. So.
If the fearmonger's still alive, then the good team will lose. But vote on it if you want.
It's only if you think Richard's the fearmonger, and obviously I'm the fearmonger. So.
That'll be a majority of 3.
Dead vote.
It's also a good way to disguise the fact that you could be the fearmonger, but I don't know.
I think Richard might be the fearmonger. Why did we vote on that?
I agree.
Why did we vote on that?
I'm not the fearmonger, but okay.
Can I nominate Richard?
Sure thing. Tell us why.
I think he's evil. I think he's the fearmonger, and I think we should execute him.
Richard?
Yeah, I'm not the fearmonger. I'm the Alcahir, Jason. I guessed you as the demon. I know it's either Marlene or Nick. So if we
I'm
execute
not the
Nick
minion,
today,
so you've been guessing me. It's wrong. You need
no,
to shift.
I guessed you as the demon twice up until the day you died. So, but yeah, sure.
All right. It'll be 3 to tie, 4 to execute.
We need 4.
I can't believe I have to double
Marlena, will
this.
you break the
Marlena,
tie?
please. Okay.
3 is a tie.
Okay, do you want to do
Nobody on the
Marlena would be a decent kill then.
Well, for me, it was between
No,
Marlene and
I'm
Nick.
not.
I wanted to do
No,
Nick.
no, don't nominate me. I'm gonna nominate Garrett.
Okay, tell us why.
I'll just out my info, which was really unhelpful because of the first day. I was the knight, and I got that Jamil and Siren were not the demon, which was very obvious for the first day. And I'm going with my minions are Jamil and Clayton. When I talked to Garrett, I didn't have a great I didn't really give what I was, but also from other people that I've talked to, I don't know what his role is.
Garrett?
I will just out that I am the Night Watchman, and I have not used it yet. So if you want to let me...
Oh, you are not the Night Watchman because the Night Watchman came to me last night.
Shit.
Oh, interesting.
No, I think there's an explanation for it.
I think that's not true.
It'll be 3 to tie, 4 to execute.
I think Marlena's a better kill than Garrett.
No.
I agree.
Nope. The Night Watchman came to me last night. No.
Okay, yeah, we have to kill we have to kill someone here to do
me, please.
Marlena.
Yeah.
That was Nick. Yes, nominating Marlena. Tell us why.
It would have been nice to put Richard on the block, but Marlena didn't want to do that.
Marlena?
I didn't want to do it because I thought Garrett was the demon. Cool. Like, you guys run this. I'm a good vote. I don't have a fun tracksuit to show that I am a good player. But go ahead, run it because we have to run it.
Why are we getting a live hand?
Jason and Garrett, would you be willing to vote?
What's going on?
Well, who was the real Night Watchman?
This is the last execution.
I was the real Night Watchman.
Who's the Night Watchman?
I was.
Oh.
I think Garrett might be the philosopher Night Watchman.
Or is enough?
I was the philosopher.
Dumb. This was a dumb day. I don't like to say it, but this was dumb.
You guys could try to nominate me.
No, I agree that Richard's probably the demon, but like we couldn't get the votes on him.
Wanted to, and on balance, we thought we could not execute you to the ability.
Sure.
But if you think Marlena's good, you could try to save her.
Yeah.
But
okay,
hold on.
By doing that,
doesn't it? I don't think it ends the day, right? Even if we execute,
it does. Yeah.
It's execute
it is
and die.
Execution, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. So see you guys in town, I guess.
Yeah, Matthew, let's chat for a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think we should do it. I think Garrett needs to be a viable demon.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
He's gonna hate us. I love it.
We're gonna let him do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The demon will have to kill you. So
anyway, last call for noms.
I just want to say I think that Marlena is good. I'm the mutant. Fucking kill me, please. Please kill me. Okay, don't kill me. Oren, you know I'm right.
It does track.
It tracks.
That's kind of hot, though.
Be mad or claim some other outsiders.
I think Garrett's actually
I'm the damsel.
I think you're the damsel.
I'm the barber. I'm everything.
3, 2, 1. Marlena is executed and dies.
Garrett has just claimed confirmed good. So
no, but that's fine. Like I shouldn't join my theory.
So it has to be
to die.
Okay, no game talk.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
All right, let's bring Richard in here. I don't know what he's gonna do.
Yeah. I mean, if he kills Jason, it's really interesting.
Yeah. Hi.
Yo, I don't care if I win this game or not, but making that man the psychopath is the best thing that I've done all year. Okay. I have to leave Nick and Garrett alive because I need to frame Garrett. Even if Jason is the Raven Keeper, will he pick me? I don't know. Let's kill Jason.
Okay.
Thank
A
you.
barber has died. Would you like to facilitate a swap?
Oh. What? Oh my god, why am I gonna have to think about what I'm gonna do now? Can I swap myself?
You can.
For real? Oh, okay.
You can. Not to, I mean, whatever. A barber dying will come out as having been the barber that died, and they will either assume you made a swap or assume you pretended to make a swap. So
okay,
if they think it's you or if they don't, or if they think it's Jamil, if Jamil doesn't kill someone tomorrow,
yeah, it's gonna be fishy.
But what if he doesn't swap, but he doesn't know that that's the move anyway. So do whatever you think.
I want to swap. Can I? What would happen theoretically if I swapped Clayton and Nick D? Right? Would the Nick D become the good fearmonger or the evil fearmonger? How does that work?
Good. Yeah, it doesn't change alignment.
Fuck. And if I swapped Clayton and Jamil picked Nick D, then you guys would wake us all up again and say a fearmonger's picked a new player. But they wouldn't think that it was Nick D. But I don't know how I would communicate with Jamil that he needs to pick Nick D is the question. But I just need to keep him loose, I guess. I was not prepared for all this.
Totally.
And if I switched... Okay, and if I switch myself with a good player, then they would learn they're the good Kazali, and I would basically be out.
Try to get themselves executed, and town would have to believe them.
Okay.
Which, who knows?
Also, did we go over the option of swapping Richard and Jamil?
Yeah, if you swap yourself with Jamil can't psychopath kill. You could, but then it would be really obvious where the demon is.
Yeah.
If a barber comes out as having died, they might assume that they put the demon into the confirmed minion, and they're going to push for the minion to psychopath kill. So if he does it, then maybe the barber was lying. You could put the barber into an alive player, which doesn't really
I was just going to...
There's not going to be another night.
Oh, I was just going to say, what if I switch Jason
stays into
into...
play?
Yeah.
You could make Jamil the barber and then sleep on 4 and then killed Jamil and then swap. Like, I don't think that's worth it.
Yeah, I really was not prepared for all of this. I was just hoping that because my Alcahir glass cleared Jason, so I would not be able to push that world tomorrow.
All right,
basically.
Richard.
Yep. I'm just gonna keep it the way that it is, I guess.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say the night was so long because Jason star passed. Simple.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Okay.
It's tough, especially with not knowing, like, the group not having the meta of like, okay, every time this happens, they switch with the whatever. So you just have to, like, we don't know if they're gonna spiral or not.
Okay. Do we wake? Okay. We don't wake the barber. Okay. But we do announce that the barber was killed?
Nope.
No, we don't. Okay. Great.
No.
Amazing. All right. Easy. Night's over.
Night's over. They can have time. They can have time for private chats if they want, but if Jamil tries to psychopath kill immediately while everyone's there, I might let it happen.
Okay.
Or should I wait?
I think wait. I think wait.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great. Oh, oops.
Wow. Feel like we missed something, Ben.
Yeah, I didn't catch the funny part of that, so
okay.
You're safe, whatever you said.
You know who's not safe is Jason.
That's a weird call.
I got a night watching ping from Garrett last night, so I think Richard and Nick are the demon candidates.
No, you didn't.
No, I was actually woken up last night and told I was the night watchman. So
you are not the night watchman.
Okay.
I will clear things up for town. I was the barber, so people might have new roles.
Well, is anyone going to do a psychopath kill?
We got 2 minutes back in town. Calm down there, buddy. Calm down. It's coming.
Garrett's confirmed good, so.
Why don't we nominate before a psychopath can get a kill in, right?
No, I want to see a kill.
Wait, well, you can't, Siren. Like yeah. That's the whole point of the ability. But I also don't think the psychopath is coming.
On Richard history.
Yeah, I didn't understand that, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just how it's going to go. So I still don't understand why Richard, Garrett, and Oren all voted on you.
Yeah. What? Yeah, where does that?
Are you? So you actually got the night watchman ping from Garrett? Okay. Got it. Okay. Copy.
Yeah.
So and Jason's claiming barber?
Yeah, but here's the thing. If Clayton's not the fearmonger, I think Evil would have just auto-won the game there. So I think Clayton's the fearmonger. I think it's Jamil, and then
Richard is Kazali, and that's it?
I think so. But there's a possibility Jamil and Richard swaps. We need to see what happens here.
Fucking A.
Fucking A, indeed.
Whoever it was on this stream, the last game, that was like, should I play? It's my first don't do.
Oh, Jamil, I'm so excited to see what you do.
Okay.
Playing this game is stressful. It's not fun.
I gotta wait for the storyteller to give me my cue.
I'm just kidding. To be clear.
Benjay, you wanna take the lead here?
Yeah.
All right. So, I'm psychopath. I am gonna pick up my axe, but then I realize I gotta be a new man. I can't do this anymore. I can't go through killing people. So I put the axe down and I'm going to sleep.
Thanks.
Oh my god.
Richard?
Can I claim psychopath and kill Nick D?
You can try.
Ooh.
Okay. That's interesting.
Richard, do you want to make a guess, maybe?
Yeah. Well, I don't really.
Clayton has to be the minion, otherwise Evil could have just won the game there.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll claim Alsa here and guess Nick as the demon, Clayton and Jamil as the minions.
Heard.
Nick, would you be willing to try and psychopath kill Jamil?
Yeah, I'll claim psychopath and kill Jamil.
Oh, sure. Jamil is fine.
Okay, so Jamil's still the psychopath.
As far as
Garrett?
know.
I mean, Garrett could try it too, I guess.
Who do you want me to psychopath kill?
No.
No, Watchman. I'm gonna claim psychopath, and I'm gonna kill Jamil.
Garrett claims psychopath and kills Jamil under duress. Jamil's fine.
Okay, so I think it's just Richard, because Richard just guessed that it was Nick D.
Yeah.
I tried to kill Nick D also because I think that Nick D is working with Jamil. And if they're trying to fake us out, then
I'll nominate Richard.
Oh, okay. Tell us why.
Gotta nominate now because the psychopath, you never sleep on floor, blah, 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 blah.
yeah,
Richard?
I think this is a rush nom to get us to lose. I don't know what the hell is going on with the barber swap and Jamil. I was just, I don't know. Whatever. Go ahead.
No, I think this is right.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is right. When you
It can't. It's not Garrett. It's definitely not Garrett. It's not Jamil. Jamil has to be psycho.
I'm not sure why Garrett's not voting with good.
Definitely not Garrett.
A Night Watchman ping.
There was
Nick. Maybe it's Nick. Why did Jamil vote on that?
Double.
Because it's
there
not
was no
me.
Night Watchman ping. What are you talking about?
I mean, we can't lift it.
The balloonist wouldn't have gotten me and Garrett if Garrett's the Night Watchman.
I think.
Yeah.
No, but okay, but
there are only enough votes to tie.
You're the. I think Austin's the damsel and still not outing it. In case
You are welcome to
I'm
try
not.
to tie. There are 4 people alive. Richard?
I will claim minion and guess. Oh God, I don't know if it's Benham or Garrett.
Benham's dead, so you
Yeah.
can't miss a dead player.
Oh, it has to be an alive player.
Well, if the damsel's dead, they don't have an
Well,
ability.
if the damsel's dead, they don't have an ability, so
Fuck.
guessing them
All
does
right.
nothing.
I'll guess Garrett as the damsel.
Oh, in that case, congratulations. We are continuing with the day. Any other, sorry, any other nominations?
So does this mean Richard is not the demon? Question.
I mean, if Richard's the minion, we already
I
lost.
think Richard was
Yeah,
the
we
demon,
can't let, so.
and the barber swap. No, but if the barber swap
And
is the
sleep.
psychopath.
No, we're out of ghost votes. We just gotta let it
If
ride.
everyone with the vote votes, you can tie it. Richard?
We're gonna just lose the psychopath tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll nominate Jamil.
Okay. Tell us why.
Jamil's the demon.
Jamil?
I'm a changed man. I said this already. What are we doing? Well, I guess I could be changed into the demon. LOL.
Okay.
Sure, why not?
If anything, you gave me a good laugh, Jamil. I should have went to bed like an hour and a half ago.
Same.
That's not enough. We'll do a last call. In the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Richard is executed and dies. Good night.
Bye, guy.
So we're just fucking with him here.
Just make him sweat. Well, I kind of wanted to say, I was like, I think they could have had it, but Richard proved he wasn't also here because he guessed the only other demon candidate.
Yeah.
And then he proved he wasn't the psychopath. So
yeah,
they had the answer.
We got back
All
to
right.
it. Yeah.
Let's go do it. Do you mind if I'll do
Please,
the reveal?
go for it.
Okay, great. Thanks. We just wanted to have a quick, a little chat with like we like to do. We love to chat with stream and leave you guys in town and to chat amongst yourselves and get to know each other better for a really long time. Okay. We'll rip this particular bandit off. Congratulations go to the good team for executing.
Yes!
Newman, Richard,
Good job.
Kazali. A valiant effort. Jamil was obviously your psychopath. Clayton was your fearmonger, who did pick your fisherman. The fisherman came to get advice on the day that. Well, let's go backwards a little bit. Siren, your philosopher, chose to go alchemist, and requested the psychopath ability, which we, after some deliberation, decided to grant. But she didn't use. That did temporarily drunk the alchemist, who had the goblin ability. Then, when all of that came to light, it seemed pretty clear that you could execute the good goblin and win if the psychopath didn't kill them. We thought about making the fisherman advice something about that, but since the fisherman was the fearmonger target, we thought we'd gear it to that, and you could always, pretend they're lying or something. Marlena was the knight who we did show the 2 players with the psychopath ability, LOL. Nick S was the night watchman who bravely held his ability for like 3 nights and then sent it to Marlena. Garrett was your mutant who, at the point that he broke mutant madness, we were not going to confirm that because of the amount of people alive. Orin was your balloonist who saw an outsider who was definitely going to be claiming a townsfolk, and a townsfolk who was going to seem like a minion and then died. And I was your damsel who got swiped by your psychopath right away, removing their own win condition unknowingly. She's in here this game. And Jason was your barber, and nobody swapped. Richard chose not to swap that night.
Yeah, I had no idea what to do half the game.
Richard. By the end, we were fucked. There was no way out of that hole.
Richard, you did solve the game once you attempted to psychopath kill and failed.
Yeah, the psychopath kill, and then the Alcahirgus with the your Alcahirgus not working on the other demon candidate.
I was when Jamil didn't rise up and kill right away. I was assuming that he was taking the role of the demon, so I was just trying to act like a fucking minion and be chaotic, but I don't.
Yeah, but mechanically, me or Marlena had to be the fearmonger because otherwise Evil Team would have won. Once you psychopath killed, it solved that you didn't switch.
Oh,
yeah. Did you switch anyone with the barber or just pass?
No, I just literally all my decisions were like, all right, pick I didn't get to think out anything. It was speed run.
I'm realizing, because the barber died. So Richard, you got the choice to swap, right?
And I had no idea that Jason was the barber. So I was like, all right, goodbye. And they were like, you've killed the barber. So then I had to
Yeah, because then we could have if you didn't do the psychopath thing, we could have just made it a 50-50 where they just had to pick one of us essentially at that point.
Yeah, I should have.
That's all right. I was here for chaos. I was here for chaos, baby.
Yeah, I told them that you gave me the best laughs ever, so it was totally worth it. Regardless of how the game ends, I was happy.
Yeah, it's also Jamil's done this before with this script where there's a courtier in play who drunks them immediately and kills them. So outing as anything, outing as alchemist goblin means that the psychopath can kill them. Outing as psychopath means that the courtier can drunk them, which wasn't in play. Outing as the minions mean that Alcahir can guess them, which also wasn't in play. That's kind of what the script is about. Yeah,
I just like chaos.
Austin?
I was really hoping I could have found a courtier day one and had them drunk the goblin, and then it would have been guaranteed safe to out it and execute me because either I'm drunk or I'm the alchemist.
Dude, I can't believe my fake dreamer info was you as the goblin. You were the goblin.
Wait, did you make that up?
The damsel. I just said Austin, but I said it was an outsider I don't want to out, or the goblin, because I wanted them to think you were the damsel and guess you.
And I wish I would have talked to Ben M, because had I heard you were, because my token originally was Dreamer, so I knew it wasn't in play. So like I would have immediately been like, yeah, this motherfucker is an outsider, like faking. Like oh damn it, damn.
Wait, how did you dream me as the balloonist then?
Because you gave me 3 and I knew you were the balloonist.
Whatever.
Damn.
Wait, and then Ben M, why didn't you out damsel after you died?
I'd rather a minion out themselves by making a damsel guess if they think the damsel's alive.
Obviously, Jamil's going to be the one to make a damsel guess if so.
Yeah,
I had all these.
But you could also use the damsel guess, right?
That's
what I was trying to
And
figure out.
Ben M had outed as the damsel pre-damsel guess, and then they could have swapped the damsel.
Yeah,
I guarantee win.
I thought first. Oh, that you because technically the bar you could switch a dead person, so we could have won technically, right?
No, because you already used the death.
We already
Yes.
used it.
Yeah, it would have been cool if Austin was it, because I was like, Austin's doing a play here to get executed and just be like, oh, I'm the damsel after I get
That's what
executed.
I was like,
Yeah.
Austin the damsel. Sorry,
Yeah.
Garrett, for that.
I'm sorry I called the game dumb. I wasn't calling you guys dumb. I was just calling the game and my position dumb.
Well, you're definitely an evil candidate. The storytellers really screwed you over with your pings. Like the 2 people that are gonna immediately out is not a demon.
Yeah, we know.
I love my
Yeah,
role.
we know.
I am personally offended that I was not selected by the Kazali to be a minion.
I went
That's what I was
through,
thinking.
like
10 minutes into the night, and then I woke up.
I waited to have to pick.
Okay.
And then, you guys can go back and watch. I did not take long, like in relative comparison to other.
I also think you would imagine, and I know this from being in the night phase when this is happening, you think that the storytellers are going like, they're like looking around, they're like giving like silences and stuff. It's like we're talking and explaining stuff, but never forget when Matthew was doing a player perspective in town and was like, "Are nights usually this long?" Everyone went longer.
Yeah, and I said, Matthew, you've clearly never watched back one of your streams on 1.0x speed.
Well, no, because if you watch it back, you're getting Matthew's perspective, which is consistent, like talk like stuff. Town is where it feels like nothing's happening because we're not hearing the conversation.
Yeah.
Hey, there were snacks.
I had grapes.
I had an apple. Dylan brought me an apple.
Oh,
it was lovely. All right, I'm gonna sign us off from stream here. I want to thank everybody for playing tonight. Y'all, did you have a good time?
Thanks, Matthew. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I gotta play Chaos. Thank you for that.
This is a fun script.
It's very silly. It's very silly. Does anyone have anything they want to plug for the stream before I go on my diatribe about all this stuff? Okay, we did it.
Gibbs
did it.
Games Discord, come for Thursday night.
Join
Newbie Games.
Join
yeah,
the Gibbs Games Discord. The link is in the description of this video. I've also thrown it in the chat a couple times throughout the night. Tomorrow, Wednesday morning, or afternoon, I'll be dropping the cast for season 17 of Zoom Traitors, which is Oscars themed. There will be movie references. There will be movie outfits. It will be very chaotic. I'm very excited. It's going to be a good time. I hope you all will join us for that. We will be back next Tuesday for Clocktower Tuesday. And I believe we will be celebrating multiple birthdays next week, because I'm gone the following 2 weeks, and we have like 1 million birthdays in March in the Discord. So we are just loading them up and celebrating everybody next week. So that's gonna be fun, and that'll be my last live week before 2-day break for my honeymoon. So very excited. Christy asks, are Thursday games streamed? Thursday games are not streamed. They are private in the Discord. It's just it's a perfect place to fuck around and find out and fail and go through all the things. So it's a this is a safe space, but that is an extra safe space to flail about and figure things out. Oren, what?
I didn't say anything. My brain said don't say anything.
Not safe with Oren, by the way.
Definitely
but,
not.
Generally, otherwise safe.
Amazing. I want to thank everybody for playing. I want to thank Fishy, and Ben J for helping me out in the turret. Couldn't do it without you guys. I'm still very much new to this and learning the ropes, so I appreciate y'all for helping me through, especially these crazier scripts. So thank you so much, and until next time, we appreciate everybody watching. Oh, one last thing. Everybody pre-save Portland in the Spring, a new song by the one and only Dylan Landau. I will put it in the Clocktower chat. I put it in the YouTube chat. It is coming out this Friday. It's so good. And I'm not just saying that. It's a fucking banger. A banger in the sense of singer-songwriters. They're not really bangers, but they are bangers, if that makes sense. Banger for the genre. You get it. Genre-adjusted banger. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate everybody. We will see you next time. Have a great night.